Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome to whatever. Right? It's all going to be... It might be different, actually. If ever there was ever going to be a day where Magic was actually different, this might actually be it. So we'll have 2 naked bolus games. Oh my days, it really might be different, lads. We'll have 2 old school bubbles, just while the chat gets populated with up to 5 lands. And then, hey, boys, the more things change, eh? The more things change, the more it's just spunky lifelink dog shit. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. Could be anything, I guess. But we shall do the investigations. So what does this even do? During your turn, lifelink is a keyword. Una and enchantment creatures have lifelink. A bigger end step, return up to 1 target enchantment card from your grave to the field. Alright, well, that sounds busted. But then so does your mom's anus. So I guess it all works out in the end. Yeah, so like I said, we'll have a couple of bubbles, just regular. Just so nobody misses anything. And then we'll open a million packs, and then we'll all die of AIDS. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Beneath the AIDS, I think that's okay. Oops, it's me stalling the game here. Unbelievable change. Authority of the Council seems a bit odd. Okay.
You should know I have standards, and
He's
I've
got
yet
standards,
to find
boys.
an enemy that meets them.
Okay, so I can hold Saw It Coming. I'm not letting Davriel get killed. I don't give a shit. Davriel is a classic lad, if ever there was a lad who could qualify for being a classic boy. And for that reason, he stays as part of the gang. Alright, I don't know about you. I think we're going to win this one.
Praise me.
At the beginning of the end step, return 1 enchantment card from your grave to the field. Okay. I mean, that ain't bad. I should have really thought about that. But I also think everything will eventually become Rosie O'Donnell's anus. Don't you also agree, boys? I know that you do, because I'm on the tubes. And your mum stinks or something.
Pity, were you going to use that?
I think I'll do that. It's not really needed. Why has their ward gone off? Oh, during your turn. Okay. Well, that was great. I don't know about you boys, but the first thing I learned is wobbly lands equals I've got 8. There will never be a stage where people are not clamoring to play wobbly lands over a functional deck. And I don't know much about anything else in this world, but if you're not wobbly landsing it up, were you ever even considering genuinely doing Mythics? I don't think so. So 3 games maximum of a naked bubs, and then for the rest of the day, just pure final wanks. We can reminisce about who we liked as a kid, play these games. We can reminisce about what weapon gave you the horn, or finding Hades in Final Fantasy IX, or going after Anima in Final Fantasy X, or what else? those fucking undersea robot bullshits in Final Fantasy VII, we can do all of the classic memes. But ultimately, 'tis always going to be Magic the Gathering. Alright, turn 1, Thoughtbound Phantasm. Yeah, that's interesting. What is this guy? Xander, Dark Mage, from Final Fantasy III. I can't say that I ever played that one. Alright, why is this guy getting suspiciously big? I don't know. Okay, I mean, I always say that's a strong card. Gets +1 for each non-creature, non-land card in your grave. Alright. I mean, that thing is pretty huge already, and I don't really know what it's going to end up being able to do. Each non-creature, non-land card, so it's just a big land. I don't know about you, boys. I feel like we can handle the big lands, because we're big boys. And that is surely the reason we all play Magic the Puberty in the first place. I'm gonna play this and hope I draw an untapped blue or black land. Okay. Yeah, perfect.
That sounds so nefarious.
Oh no.
Desire an advantageous compromise.
Disaster. Well, not really a disaster, but you know what I mean, Lynch? You know what I mean? Exiling the top two, but we are so far ahead now.
What a bother. Oh, you don't mess with me.
So get your thinking pubes on. I don't want to strengthen decks. We're going to build flat new decks. Completely Final Fantasy based. Complete amount of Final Fantasy based, boys. Because if we weren't, why were we ever even doing magics? And then we'll extract the best cards from all of that shit. And then stuff them up your ass.
Magix is saved. Magix is saved. Day 1 views. Day 1 view. Drafting Dr. Cheeks.
2-for-1 special, boys. Oh no, God, you got scammed. It was just a 1-for-1 special. But there's with 10 unbelievable inflation-busting Day 1 skyrocketing views. Ooh, that's pretty tasty, isn't it, boys? So what do you think? We'll say blue here, and we'll play Chrome Corks, and we'll get rid of a Braid. No, we'll get rid of the Blood Mage, because... No! We'll choose a Braid. Day 1 views, that's right, I wouldn't be streaming otherwise, boys. Everybody knows I'm all about cash. If it wasn't about cash, I would have given up this lucrative streaming life a long time ago. But we're going to have a wonderful time. I might do a draft today as well. I know someone else has the horn for drafts for some reason. Even though I'm shit and all I do is complain. It might be nice to have like commons and uncommons that I recognize. Okay, so that should have been... I'm going to have to play this as just a lad. Just for something to do. So if this gets... Oh no. This will... Yeah, this will be a complete copy, but I don't think it copies the backside. And, I mean, good luck having that be worthwhile. This is literally all my creatures. Let's see. Oh, I could put this back. Oh no, this is only things I don't control. So we'll have to hold on to this for Okay, I thought that was something else. I guess I don't really know what's going on. But that's Mythics, the boyish. If ever there was a day when I didn't know what your mum smells like, today's not that day, because she stinks. Okay, one open card. I'm going to believe that he's not going to have a counterspell. So I do have to worry about fondling bollocks here, because if the bollocks were fondled, then I got a creature, and then I was clumsy enough to play said creature, then he would get 3 free boys, which would probably do me in. But I'm way too good at my cheeks for that shit. I can literally read. Isn't that right, Murchy Boys? Up here watching over us all, making sure that there is nary a day where we don't shatter the meters. So, yeah, we are not attacking. I'm not 100% sure what to do about this still, because I'm, again, 97% sure that you don't get the flipped land. So if it were to exile, it can't return. Now I am super tempted to actually see if that happens. So any of these have trample? I'm not reading it. I'm even though after what I just said, I'm not reading anything. You can all suck my ass. I think that guy can do that just to see if he gets killed. Oh, hey.
A mind is an easy thing to waste.
Hydroid Lesbo.
Dare challenge a
Okay.
card?
Well, exiles is exiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can Cyclonic Rift in an emergency.
Let's make this quick. I've got other things to burn.
Or I could kill the bunny shits. Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, looks like someone's getting a little sweaty.
Okay, boys. We have partner commanders now. Oh my lord, boys. Everything's happening today. Everything's all go today, I guess. Okay, so what do you think is the most efficient thing? Block here, Cyclonic Rift this thing? I think that's right. So he should be deed here.
No pressure.
Suffer.
Yeah, we can attack. If he activates his land, we could just try and kill it. I mean, he had a land that could block. He must have not realized. He must have not realized, boys, because he's nowhere close as good as I am at Magic the Gathering. I am literally the greatest to ever do it. Okay. 3 free picks. Oh my days. Wobbly lands were free. I take it back. I apologize to that guy I called a stupid virgin earlier. He's just a virgin. He's not stupid. Boys, imagine 3 full-on wobbly tits. Unbelievable stuff. He had another one. Amazing. Wizards really love us layers. Okay, so we'll open the 3. 4 even. see what we get, and then open 20 mythics, and then wank. Balam, T-Rex, or Final Fantasy VIII was probably my favorite game, and Final Fantasy VIII Balam Garden was my favorite musical score from the whole shit. I even went to, it actually looks a lot like this thing in the background. I even went to the Royal Albertini Hall to watch Final Fantasy concert. That's how much of a dweeb I am. But they didn't play Balam Garden, which was a shame. Probably because it's quite narrow in terms of scope. Squall, Seed Mercenary. Rough Divide. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains doubly strike until end of turn. Okay. Whenever Squall deals combat damage to a player, return target permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your grave to the field. Well, we'll, in the early days, 100% we're crowbarring this into the Sorin deck. We'll see what we do with the rest of anything. Final Fantasy 11, never played that. That's why I don't recognize that guy. Item Shopkeep. Whenever you attack, target attacking equipped creature gains menace. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Samurai's Katana. Job select. I don't know what that means. So that must be Final Fantasy 14 or the other online one. It is 14. Equipped creature gets +2/+2, has trample and haste, and is a samurai. Equip is 5. They gave it a weird name for some reason. Well, doesn't make any difference to me. Coral Sword. Final Fantasy 5. Never played that one. Damn, we got sexy bollocks, wobbly land things. Battle at the Big Bridge. Final Fantasy 5. That looks like Gilgamesh, though. Oh, it's Fatal Push. Alright, we got a wobbly Fatal Push. Xenos Ye Galvus. Why are there so many people I've never heard of? I thought I knew about this set. Final Fantasy 14 again. My first friend. When Xenos Galvus enters, choose a creature an opponent controls until end of turn. Creatures other than this and that creature get -2. When the chosen creature leaves the field, transform this guy into a crazy Mima. As this creature transforms into Shinryu, choose an opponent. When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game! Wow, that's super useful in 1v1s. Imagine winning a game when your opponent is dead. Unbelievable stuff. Boys, I love magic. Torgal, oh my god, that reminds me how much Final Fantasy has fallen. Final Fantasy 15, fucking dog shit of a game. And everything above 10 was wank. Even 12 and 13, which are acceptable, were wank, really. Oh wow, you actually... Diamond Weapon is an uncommon, is it? Did you ever play this game? This spell costs 1 less to cast for each permanent card in your grave. Reach... Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to Diamond Weapon. I mean, it doesn't read like an uncommon, really. Or maybe it does in these days. So a 2 mana, 8/8 that doesn't take combat damage. But it can be killed. So I guess that's why it's balls. Syncopates that Seymour. Jack Seymour, it is Seymour's. We know what Syncopate is. Zell Dinked. I remember this guy. I didn't remember his name being Dinked, though. You may play an additional land on each of your turns for red. Weird. Gets +1 for each land you control. At the beginning of your end step, return a land you control to its owner's hands. Alright, well that makes it more red then. It doesn't have haste. I think this is shit. I mean, you'll have to be some kind of weird dedicated land bollocks, but I think it's balls. Whenever you cast your first human creature spell each turn, that creature enters with an additional counter on it for each dog and wolf you control. And, okay, this is interesting. Add 1 mana of any color. That's not bad. It's not good. I don't know if it could actually... It's just interesting. And sometimes that's what you want. Hey! First mythic of the day, boys. Another toggles. Phoenix down. Beautiful. Although I'm scared that it's a white mana artifact. Exile this creature. That's not what that says. Exile this artifact. Choose 1. Return target creature card with mana value 4 or less from your grave to the field. Tapped. Okay. Exile target skeleton, spirit, or zombie. Since when... I guess the Phoenix down could sort of do that. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad in terms of... flavor. How many of us thought Phoenix down was like a Phoenix is down and it gets resurrected? Because when I was a little kid, I didn't know that down, you know, meant feathers or wool or fur. I thought you were resurrecting a phoenix for years. And then I stopped being retarded for about 10 minutes. I don't know. I think this is very good. Because that's not only as a sorcery. And that's not exile something from a grave. That's literally... I think this is good. Yeah. I only think that's good. And I think they nailed the flavor. I think that's just pure well-designed. Yuna, the bitch we just saw, who was rubbish. That's big, yeah. I mean, maybe the guy got unlucky, because the second ability is very strong, but nothing happened. Okay, boys. What are we doing? 20 mythics. Is it packs? It is packs. Alright. So, 20 mythics. And then, I mean, opening blind rares might be a bit... We'll do a draft, you know, just to make everyone happy. Except me. We'll hold on to these. How many rares are we going to get, though? That's the question. Zidane. I don't remember him having an E on the end. No. Whatever. When it enters, gain control of target creature an opponent controls until end of turn. Untap it against lifelink and haste. Whenever an opponent gains control of a permanent from you, you create a treasure. I don't know, it's weird. He was a thief. 5 mana is high for a man who seemed like a midget as well. Battle menu. Choose 1. Create a 2/2 knight. Creature gets +4. Destroy target creature with power 4 or greater. You gain 4 life. I mean, that's just good because it's got so many options. Anyway, let's hope for a 3-color Sephiroth Mega Dragon Bomb Winged Angel Man. Well, I guess that is sort of it. But it's just not as much fun if you don't open it. That's why you get all these millionaires who do pack openings, like Logan Paul and Moisty Boys, wanking their dick for a £600 card when they could just literally buy anything in the world. Create a 2/2 void creature token with whenever a land you control enters, this token gets +1 until end of turn. I mean, that is sort of interesting, if you can double them up. Whenever a land you control, yeah. Why is it, I mean, clearly, they shouldn't be called a void. They should be called the Chucks. Lightning Army of 1. First strike, trample, lifelink. 3 mana. Jesus. Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, until your next turn, if a source would deal damage to that player or permanent that player controls, it deals double damage instead. So, if I'm understanding this right, let me read it all again. Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, until your next turn, if a source will deal damage to that player, it deals double instead. So, having First Strike and Trample means if this does damage first, then the rest of your boys do double damage. Is that not correct, boys? Lulu is not a card. You know Wizards did that on purpose. There's no reason on earth that shouldn't have been a Liliana card. Or just a sexy bitch. How have we got 2,000 cards and no Lulus? I don't believe that's true. We gotta find that. I just can't believe that that's true. One of the main characters from the main games, and it doesn't exist. Impossible. Garland, Knight of Cornelia. Was that Final Fantasy 12? 1! Unbelievable stuff. There was a man who looked like that in 12. Whenever you, with that name as well. Almost. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Surveil 1. Okay. Oh, 2 mana as well. Return this card from your grave to the field transformed, only as a sorcery. When Chaos dies, put on the bottom of your library. I think that's just pretty great. It's not even a rare. Like, Croxa Reanimate, absolutely that's going in. Surely, boys. I think that's good. Yeah. Croxa Reanimate. Fire Magic. Tiered. Fire, Fira, Firaga. 3 damage to each creature for 6 mana. I don't know. That seems a bit weak. Nibelheim Aflame. Choose target creature you control. It deals damage equal to its power to each other creature. If this spell is cast from the grave, discard your hand and draw 4 cards. I mean, the second thing makes that good. The first one is shit. Summon Shiva. Tap target creature an opponent controls. Put a stun counter on it. Okay, that's pretty good. Diamond Dust. Draw a card for each tapped creature. Surely they should have been destroyed. Like they got cracked in ice or something. And then what happens? Once it's finished level 3, it becomes a 4/5. I mean, I presume. Doesn't say. A-tier and Priwen. Equipped creature has base power and toughness X, where X is your life. I mean, in Brawl, that's probably fine, but we've had cards like this before that never do anything. Thunder Magics. Oh, it's exactly the same, but better because it's individual rather than do 1 damage to everybody. Who are these weirdos? Hero. Okay. Warrior's Sword. I heard there was no Marlboro tentacle. I don't know if that's true either. But Bad Breath is like part of the game. Everybody gets poison, dizzy, you know, the usual shit. When this creature enters, put 1/1 counter on target creature for 5 mana. Well, it is a common. Calm down. Ring of Lucy. Add 2 colorless. No, I don't think that's good. Self-destruct. I thought that was going to be a bomb. You know, those red things that explode, but that looks like a demon's gone off. Final Fantasy V. Ha, if I just left you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history, says Boiz. I never played 5. I guess he blew himself up. Target creature controlled deals X damage to any other target and X damage to itself, where X is its power. Surely that should have been called a Jihad. We should have had a Jihad reprint with a new name. Traveling Chocobos. Man, you know what? Oh, I thought it was this. Yeah, I thought this was this thing. This was what I was talking about. Unbelievable synergy in a pack. It's a shame that Wizards can't be asked to animate even the sexiest cards anymore, because it would have been fun to see Sephiroth or something, you know, if they flip over, but that's not really Wizard shit anymore. 3 mana mythic. Look at the top card of your library. Anytime you may play lands and cast birds from the top of your library. If a land or bird you control entering the field causes a triggered ability, it triggers an additional time. I mean, it's probably very functional, but it's not very sexy. Ice Flan. When this creature enters, tap target artifact or creature an opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. This shouldn't have been a 5/4. It should have been like an 0/6 that takes half damage or something. Summon Bahamut. 9 mana. This guy's got to be clean memes. Destroy up to 1 target non-land permanent twice. That's not great. They should have been lands if you're paying 9. Draw 2 cards. Mega Flare. This creature deals damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents you control to each opponent. That's not great. And is it white? It's not white. It just has a... Okay, it's not white. It is a white border for some reason. That's not as great as I would have hoped from a Bahamut. Obviously, we'll still have to crowbar in until it truly looks like shit. Whatever. Until end of turn, target creature you control gains. When this creature dies, return it to the field tapped under its owner's control and has the chosen base power and toughness. That's a shame. I hate these cards, and the more that they get printed, the more likely people play mono black bullshit. Anima! I remember this, Lant. How are you uncommoning my Anima? Hey, and you draw a card, lose a life. That's great. For 3 stages, each opponent sacrifices a creature and loses their choice. Oh, of their choice and loses. That's not strong. That's balls. Anima was a great character. Or, you know, Guardian Force or Summon or whatever the fuck. That's a shame. That's not strong enough. And I don't like the color scheme either, because I thought it was more yellowy than this. Whatever. Dark Confident. Almost bought this yesterday, didn't we, boys? Almost bought this yesterday. And then we realized that the regular version looks too much like Keffel's, so we didn't get it. Smart move, because I'm very smart. Oh, how is this man fucking uncommon? And he's got lifelink. Adalbert Scott Steiner gets +1 for each equipment you control. I remember you could find the Ragnarok sword just on the floor, right at the end. Crazy game. Lightning Bolt. Thrum of the Vestige. 3 damage to any target. Yeah, that's what Lightning Bolt is. Instant Ramen. When this artifact enters, draw a card. Sacrifice this, you gain 3. I'm sure that's got function. Absolute Virgin. 8 mana. The spell can't be countered. You have protection from each of your opponents. That's just you, though, not this. So it still gets killed by fucking 2 mana removal, doesn't it? That's... Yeah, considering this was supposed to be really strong in the games. You can't be dealt damage, enchanted, or targeted by anything controlled by your opponents. But this guy is just in the win, though. Unless you have a way of protecting it. It just gets moided. Literal Doomblade. I mean, unless I'm reading it wrong, I think that's a load of shit. Igniscientia. When this guy enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may put a land card from among them onto the field. Tapped. That's okay. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. I've come up with a new recipe. Such a shit game that was as well. Exile target card from a grave. Didn't this guy go blind as well? Just such a fucking awful game series now. I don't want to get negative about this. It's still a seminal franchise, but the games are so bollocks these days. Exile target card from a grave. If a creature card was exiled, create a food. It's probably bowls. Nature's Claim. That's nice. I do like... I mean, you know, they fucking stand out like a sore ass compared to normal magic cards. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Its controller gains 4 life. Nature's Claim wasn't in this game before, was it? I feel like that's something I might want. I think, yeah, I mean, I think that's just a good card. Another bomber. Oh dear. Double mythics. Hold your asses, boys. Double mythics must mean one of these is a mythic bonus. Amazing stuff. Side quest, raise a chocobo. When this enchantment enters, create a 2/2 green bird creature token with whenever... Yeah, we saw that, didn't we? When this permanent transforms into black chocobo, search your library for a land card, put it onto the field tapped, then shuffle. Whenever a land you control enters, beep-a-beep. I wonder if there's a weird combination to get the gold chocobo then. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, 2 mana, 2/1. When it enters, search your library for an equipment, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. As long as this guy is equipped, if an ability of Cloud or an equipment attached to it triggers an additional time. That has got to be like somebody's fetish at Whizbangs. There are so many cards now that do that. And they're all fucking shit. Oh, they gave this guy a sexy laugh. Oh, but it's just Perforos. Kefka Palazzo. Yeah, it's Perforos. It's not even... I don't know. I think it's the worst one. It doesn't give everybody haste. Whatever. It has a nice laugh. Traveling Chocobolics. That's the second time I got one of those. Cargo ship. Flying Vigilance. Add colorless. Only to cast an artifact spell or activate an ability of an artifact source. Probably fine. Zero non-mythic scams so far. Judge Gabronth. So I guess this was who I was thinking of when the thing turned out to be from Final Fantasy 1. Oh my days! Look at the name of these cards. Memories of Nibelheim is Stroke of Midnight. And it's got a picture of Tifa's tits. Boys, nobody at Whizbangs HQ was pulling any punches that they weren't wanking off to Tifa when their mum was in bed. Unbelievable name combo picture there. Memories of Nibelheim. Memories of Tifa and wanking off. Incredible change. Unbelievable scenes. Ancient Adamantiois. Damage isn't removed from this creature during cleanup steps. All damage that will be dealt to you and other permanents is dealt to this instead. When it dies, exile it and create 10 tapped treasures. Alright. That's kind of fun. Probably stupid though. And Ward 3. 8 mana though. Okay. Oh, we got scammed! It's official, boys! It's official. Wizards are still busting the scams. I just bought a mythic pack, and what's inside? It's a rare wild card. Absolutely incredible shit. And apparently that is a feature that's supposed to happen. Beautiful shit. Tifa's Limit Break. Somersault 0. Target creature gets +2. Meteor strikes. Double target creature's power and toughness. Triple target creature's power and toughness. Oh, when it says tiered, does that mean you get all of them? No, it doesn't. It says choose one mode and pay its additional cost. So for 8 mana, you triple a creature's power and toughness. I think that's just useless. We got one of those already. So no Sephiroths or big dragony things. X-Death, Void, Warlock. When this enters, you gain 3 life. At the beginning of your end step, if there are 6 or more permanent cards in your grave, transform this into something else. Neo X-Death's power is equal to the number of permanent cards in your grave, X3, with trample. I mean, it looks like it must be an important boss. But, it's not. It's probably fine, you know. 8-3 trample. Hey! Speak of the land! Speak of the land, boys! Fabled Soldier. Whenever this enters or attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, draw a card. Whenever another creature dies, target opponent loses life and you gain a life. If this is the 4th time this ability has resolved, so you have to kill 4 lands with a 3-3. I mean, that seems pretty tough. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so when it flips over, it becomes one winged angel, which is the strongest boy in Final Fantasy VII. 5/5 flyer with no protection. I don't know. It doesn't sound too memeish. As this creature transforms, you get an emblem with whenever a creature dies, target opponent loses a life and you gain a life. That's good. Everyone likes emblems. Whenever this attacks, you may sacrifice any number of lands. If you do, draw that many cards. That's good. It does just die to some basic shit though. Like, you can literally just dismember it, flipped over for 1 mana. That's not really what Sephiroth One Winged Angel was, you know? A 1 mana removal kind of a target. Ares Rescue Mission. Choose one. Take the elevator. Create 3 1/1 colorless hero creature tokens. Take 59 flights of stairs. That's actually quite a good thematic card. Tap up to 3 target creatures, put stun counter on them. Sorcery. But very nicely designed. Adventurer's Inn. When this land enters, you gain 2 life. It should have been restore all of your HP. That would have been more... Well, it would have been broken, but so fuck it. Clive. Remnant of Magic B&8. When this enters, you may discard your hand, then draw cards equal to your devotion to red. Exile Clive for 6 mana each, so that's 12 combined. Return it to the field transformed under its owner's control. Activate as a saucy boy. As Ifrit, Warden of Inferno. I wonder if we get all the other ones then. From that game. Because there was the Rock one and Shiva, I think. Ifrit fight and Phoenix. I remember that one, obviously. Ifrit fights up to 1 other creature. Okay, 9 is quite high for that. Add 4 red. If Ifrit has 3 or more lore counters on it, then exile it and return it to the battlefield as Clive. Yeah, I mean, that's probably good. Okay, we've got one of those already. Rhinoa Hartley. When Rhinoa Hartley enters, create Angelo, a legendary 1/1 green and white dog. Angelo Cannon. Remember that. Whenever Rhinoa attacks, another target creature you control gets +1 for each creature you control. Nah, that's shit. Sorceress's Scheme. Is that Sorceress Ultimecia? I remember that game. Final Fantasy VIII was my boy. Return target instant or sorcery card from a grave or exile card with flashback you own to your hand. Add red. Wall of Omens. When this creature enters, draw a card. I mean, that's good. That's probably already in this game. Return target instant or sorcery card from your grave or exiled card with flashback you own to your hand for 4 mana. Got that already as well. Okay, second rare wildcard scams. Lucas Stadium is Strixhaven Stadium. I don't know who this is. Yashotli rules. At the beginning of your end step, exile target creature you control, then return it to the field under its owner's control. It was the first BBD fucking 8. I don't know. Oh, there's Marlborough. I didn't think I was in. And it has bad breath. Unbelievable change. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, and exiles the top 3 cards of their library. Yeah, that's okay. I was hoping it'd do more to the creatures. Like all creatures get -1, tap 1 at random, or some shit like that. Well, we're going to have to buy a lot of cards to make any decks. That seems probable. They better... Okay, I was going to say. Sealed. Premier Draft. Traditional Sealed. Traditional Draft. I don't like Best of 1. I think Best of 1 is 8. So we'll do this. 10 big boys. 10 big boys of Mythics. Incredible stuff. Oh my lord, don't tell me we can't find 10 people worldwide who don't want to play retard Magic. It's crazy how... Yeah, the integrity of this game is getting eroded. Like, Best of 1 is just not real Mythics. And I say this as someone who only really wants to play Best of 1. But the only way Best of 1 works is if decks are curated to be even with each other. Like dual decks. Imagine one dual deck, there was if the whole deck was 1 and 2 mana spells, and the other opponent's deck was 6 and 7 mana counter spells. It'd be the fucking 8s. But that's what Magic is. 8s! It's 8. We all wish it didn't exist in this world, but alas, we probably made it in a lab and then did it on purpose, just like Whizbangs. Just like Whizbangs. Alright, I assume it will actually fill up. While we're waiting, let's try... Oh, didn't even take that long. Oh, it's actually going to be my fault, isn't it? Okay, boys. Let's hope for some sexy bollocks. The Darkness Crystal. Black spells cost 1 less. If a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, instead exile it and you gain 2 life. Put target creature card exiled with the Darkness Crystal onto the battlefield tapped under your control with 2 additional counters on it. I always take rares. I mean, that's what we're doing. We're taking rares. Again, I'll forgive anyone, sort of, for playing these wobbly lands, considering they were completely free. Okay, summon Ifrit. You may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Okay. So we need removalage to make this work. No, okay, 1 black card. Return 2 target creature cards from your grave to your hand. That's not very good. Block Cold, Death Touch, Lifelink, everyone's favorite. Whenever this deals combat damage to player, draw a card, then discard a card. That's pretty good. Is it better than anything else? Equipped creature gets +1. Exile this equipment, then return it to the field, transformed under its owner's control. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures you control this turn. Fuck all of that. Valkyrie, Anal Unit. Affinity for artifacts. When it enters Surveil 2. That seems pretty strong. That does seem pretty strong. I don't know. Whatevers. Evil Reawakened. Return target creature card from your grave to the field. I think I should have taken that other thing. And just taken some artifacts. Alright, Tree Nose, not bad. We're already committing. Memories returning. Read the top 5 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand. Choose an opponent. They put one on the bottom of your library, they put one into your hand, and they put one up your ass. That's just too much for me to understand. But we'll take it, because it's a rare. Dovin's Veto. I mean, that's very strong. Judge Gabolix. Whenever another creature or artifact you control dies, put a counter on this. Can you play 3 colors? What do you think? Oh, well, I'm not what do you think. Can you or not? Sacrifice an artifact or creature. Target creature gets -2 until end of turn. If it was kicked, it gets -6. Alright, I do like that. Blizz Boy. Return target. That's okay as well. We're going to take this, though. I don't know. I'm liking this. I'm liking that, but never mind. Overkill. Target creature gets -9 million. Okay, I think that's worth it. The fact that it's still here is a bit of a worry, though. Black Mage's Rod. Equipped creature gets +1. Has, whenever you cast a non-creature spell, deals 1 damage to each opponent. And it's a whiz-bang. I'm taking this. But blue looks open. It looks like blue-red might be the colors. Yeah, red looks open. Resentful Revelation. That was when he found out his mum was a alien. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand, the rest up your ass. That's okay. Return target creature to its owner's hand. Target creature puts beams. Not going to play that. I think we should have taken that sexy 7 mana boy. Anyway, too late now. Iron Giant. Classic. Vigilance, Reach, Trample. Well, I don't know. I don't think we got a lot of good cards. I might have to, what do you call it? Might have to do the old side steps into a different colors. Might have to do it. Because it's best of 3 means I shouldn't get bamboozled by somebody just having something crazy. When it dies, create treasure. That's okay. This artifact enters tapped. Exile this artifact. Shuffle all non-land cards from your grave into your library. You gain life equal to the number of cards shuffled this way. No, we'll take those rat. Whenever this vehicle attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. That's okay. I actually think that's probably more than okay. I think we'll see another one of those. That rat was totally fine, but I might need something more than just shitty 2/2s. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Affinity for towns. Draw 4 cards. Oh, I didn't know that we had affinity for towns. Dragon Wyvern. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero. That's good. I think that's good. 2/1 flyer, that's fine. And then a man to block left behind. Fight on, I don't want. Sages, no tits. Equipped creature has +1 and some rubbish. I mean, that's the best card. Alright. Affinity for towns is... Oh, okay. Well, oh, that's a town as well. Easy. I'll think about taking these then. And affinity for towns. In case there are any shits. Ice Magic. I've already got one of those. I have. So the fact that this is not taken When this creature dies, create a treasure. I don't think I'd play that. Airship crash. Alright, only 3 boys. That's not enough boys. And someone took the Gao Branth man. So black-white might be being cut. Although white looks open. Okay, what do we got? Balam Garden. Command beacon. Sacrifice this land. Put your commander into your hand from the command zone. That's fucking amazing. If we're allowed to use that in Brawl, then I'm playing it. Even though it looks like it might be a bit tricky being colorless. Whatever. Is it a town? It's not a town. Noctis. Okay, we're playing this dude and we're splashing white. You may cast artifact spells from your grave by paying 3 in addition to their other costs. If you cast a spell this way, that artifact enters with a finality counter. Okay, so we're playing white as well, and we're going to force in some artifacts. And anybody who says otherwise can shuck on my balls. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. We'll take this to try and even out the lands. We'll take Magic Pot-style shit, and when the deck inevitably is unplayable wank, I'm going to demand $500. Cypher Almsay, that guy wasn't mono-red. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike. I mean, I'm not going to... Am I really taking a common over a rare? I think so. I'm not playing this. Swallowed by Leviathan. Choose target spell, surveil 2, then counter the spell. That's actually good as well. I'm going to take this. Or you think this... Well, too late. I might have been tempted there. Somebody the diplomat. Why is this a man with a tits with a cleavage? It's because it's wizards, that's why. We can't have girls with a cleavage, boys, but we can have men because it makes perfect sense. Because you might be a retard. Snow Villiers. Power equal to the number of creatures. I'm taking this because I know that it's strong. It's mythic, but it hasn't got any symbol at all. Okay. Adventurer's Airship. Instant Ramen. Titus Blitzball, bitch. Circle of Power. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. Create an 0/1 black whiz-bang with whenever you cast a non-creature spell, deals 1 damage to each opponent. Whiz-bangs get lifelink. That's actually not awful. Exile the top card of your library. I'm not playing red. So these are okay. I think we'll see a lot of these, so we'll take Circle of Wank. Lunatic Pandora, Surveil 1. Okay, it looks like a monolith, like it makes mana, but it doesn't. Alright, cargo shit's fine. We need some lands, though. We need some 2/2s for 2. Rook turret, flying. Whenever another artifact you control enters, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Okay. That's not bad either. Judge Bollocks. Okay, well, we're white now, so I guess I can take this. Stolen Uniform. Choose target creature and opponent. Choose target creature you control and target equipment. Gain control of that equipment. Nah. I mean, maybe. I'm taking the Judge, though. Adventurer's Inn. It's okay. Mythics Infantry. This creature gets +1 as long as you control another artifact. Search your library for a card named Mythics Infantry. Put it onto the field. Lots. So nobody played rare. I mean red. Nobody played red, clearly. But your mum stinks. Blitzball. Add 1 mana of any color. I like that. Goal. Sacrifice this artifact. Draw 2 cards. Activate only if opponent has 8. Okay, I'm actually playing this. You can all eat shit. Cornered by black mages. Target opponent sacrifice a creature of their choice. Fuck off then. Instant aids. Relentless X8. This creature can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. Return this card from your grave to the field tapped with a finality counter on it. I don't know. Oh, who's this dude? Fishman. Fuck it, I just don't have time to read all this fucking wank. Don't need that. Freya. We're not playing that. Ice Magic, Instant Ramen, Resentful shit. I don't think we're playing any of these. Weapons Fender is too high. I mean, you never know what you might have to counter. Another Iron Lesbolics, Black Waltz. Side quest, play shit. Okay. Alright, we need some sex bombs in the next pack, and we need some 2/2s for 2, otherwise I'm gonna get smashed. But it'll be all your fault, so like I said, everyone will owe me $1 million squid. Alright, hopefully this is good. SRAM. That's not that great. Or Jill, Shiva's dominant. Alright, well, at least we get all the dominants. They were pretty fun in the game. And that one looks... The Shiva looks pretty sex bombs. Dark Knight's Greatsword. Equipped creature gets +3 and is a knight in addition to its other types. Chaos Bringer, equipped 3 life. Only once. And the hero looks like a fucking... Avatar in a VR game. Whenever you cast an aura, equipment, or vehicle, draw a card. I mean, I need 2/2s for 2, so that's fine. We've got a couple of vehicles. Ultimisia, Time Sorceress. Whenever this enters or attacks, avail 2. At the beginning of your end step, you may pay a lot. Exile 8 cards from your grave. When this creature transforms, take an extra turn. Alright, I'm sold. We'll take this, but like I keep saying, we still need some miniature boys, I feel. Remind me of the lands as well. 1. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card. That's pretty... Oh, Tonbury boy, you gotta have Death Touch, surely. This creature enters tapped with a stun counter on it. Okay, that makes sense. During your turn, this creature has First Strike and Death Touch. That's kind of fun. But, no, we're not taking a 5-mana whore. Alright. I think we'll take that. What's this? This creature enters, choose 1. Destroy target creature that was dealt damage. Exile up to 2 cards from a grave. That's not awful either. But we need literal weenies. Eject. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Draw a card. Or Snowvilliers. Number of creatures you control. That's probably not good enough. Tap target non-enchantment creatures. Usually good. Retrieve the Esper. Create a 3/3 robot. Then if it was cast from your grave, put 2 counters on it. That's pretty good as well. I don't know. Could be any of those. The fact that I'm scared we're not going to have enough little midgets, though. Poison the waters. All creatures get -1. That's probably shit. Target player reveals their hand. You choose an artifact or something. Farseek. Oh man, if Farseek's in this game, ramp is going to be beautiful. Search your library for a plains, island, swamp, or mountain and put it onto the field. Okay, we need these in every green deck that we've ever used. Elixir. Oh, I'll take this. I like that. Blue and green, it's not right. We don't play red. You're not alone. Target creature gets +2 until end of turn. If you control 3 or more creatures, it gets some more. Surveil 1, then draw a card. Flashback 4. Or Shit's Ball. I did take a Shit's Ball. I don't know. I don't know if we play any of those. Another Ultimecia. Or Finn the Gangbanger. Well, we're not playing green. I'll take another Ultimecia. Or another land. No! Lands are great. Sexy sorceress bitches are what Magic is really all about, though. Another one of these. Are they actually shit? Is that what's happened, boys? Have I been bamboozled into thinking this is alright and it's rubbish? Oh my days. As long as you control 2 or more artifacts, it gets +2. I'll take this instead then. Castle Guard. When it dies, make a 1/1 colorless bitch. Alright. Stuck up somebody's ass. Damn, why is that thing such a sex bomb? Enchant artifact a creature, diddly-dee. I think that's removal. Dreams of Laguna. One of the most bizarre elements of Final Fantasy VIII. Draw a card, discard a card, destroy a man who's been dealt damage. I'll play this one. Black Mage's Rod sounds like Ali Warfield's dildo. It's come around so many times, I don't know if it's usable. Well, I don't know if we got any sex bombs, but we'll certainly play some games of Magic. And that's all you can really ask for. Isn't that right, boys? So, let's think about the cuts. Is this how the pros do it? Is this how the pros have their lineup, boys? So, Tonbury, we're keeping. Coel, I think is fine for now. Dwarven Castle Guard is fine for now. SRAM is fine. Cargo Ship. Double Ice Magic. Treachery. I should have taken 2, you're right. Judge Bollocks. Double Ramen. Might be slow rubbish. Gale Cat is probably okay. Yeah, we just don't have enough 2-mana creatures. It's clear how we've already lost. Paladin's Arms, I think that's balls. Stuck in the Summoner's Arsehole. When this aura enters, tap Enchanted Permanent. Doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. Okay, so that is removal. Overkill is good. That guy's probably fine. This guy is good. That's probably fine. That's fine. That's good. That's probably rubbish. Reveal the top 5 cards of your library, put 1 into your hand. Then choose an opponent. They put 1 on the bottom of your library. Then you put another 1 into your hand. Then they put 1 on the bottom of your library. Put the other into your hand. Alright, that's actually quite a few cards. Circle of Power is probably okay. Or is it? Am I draw 2 cards and lose 2? Create an... Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's good. This guy's fine. We want 2 of these. That's balls. And this is shit as well. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life. I mean, it's got cycling, like you said. Alright, it's got cycling, so you can leave it on. I do want 2 Ultimecias. We are playing Noctis. Circle of Power. Alright, we'll cut that. And that... I mean, it's got flashback for 1 million. Ice Magic. I think you can cut that out, actually. Maybe you can cut the whole thing. Return target creature to its owner's hand. Target... we'll play 1. Double Instant Ramen. Flying and Vigilance. I think that's okay. Alright, I think these are okay. Debatable whether I want this or not. It's only because of this guy. You may cast artifact spells from your grave by paying 3 in addition to their other costs. That's what makes ramen good, you know, sacrificing this guy. I think this is better than this. We'll see, though, once the game starts. I think that... I don't know if you cut any creatures. I really don't know. And I also don't think that I care. So if we just play an extra couple of lands, I can play 45 cards. And if anything stands out as being shit, then I'll cut it. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. If we have a good time, I'll just do another draft straight away. Or we'll play Apex. Or have a wank. Could be any of those things. Okay, what else? Chocobo has got to be real. How about Choco Late? What else is Final Fantasy? Buster Sword? No, not coming up. Anything Final Fantasy based. Alright, we've got 2 lands, 2 wobbly lands. And no... Well, Tonberry, turn 1. You can't get better than that. Boys, now I know how it feels to have AIDS. And it feels like I have AIDS, honestly. Wall of Lesbos. Okay. Well, I can't stop that touch. We cycle in this thing. Well, I didn't play a blue land, so I might be a moron. Okay. Okay, let's see what he does. So what do these do? Sacrifices creature, deals some shit to its balls. That's probably okay. I don't know if that's a right plate. It probably ain't. Probably isn't. Barmut's dominant. Okay, now we're in troubles. I don't know. So I need a blue land to cast this. If I don't get anything, I think we just put this to sleep. Okay. I don't think it's put a man to bed. Well, I might be wrong. I might be deed. Oh, this has to go to bed. But the equipment is only 3, so I'm pretty much dead anyway. Yeah, so move this across here. Kill me. I think I'm deed. Still, we had a wonderful time. We had a wonderful time, and everyone died of AIDS. All my sex bombs stayed in the deck where they belong. Excellent stuff. Good draws, good draws. Put a card into my hand. We'll take Noctis, I guess, because it looks good. Yeah, this actually is pretty good. But it looks like I'm deed here. Looks like I'm deed here, so just move this across for 3, right? What can I possibly do? I would literally die. Am I missing something, Lance? Yeah. I don't know why you do all that. Oh, what a virgin. What a virgin. Just move that across, win. Now, let me cast all my cards and then say GG's. Let me give you some more information about what a virgin I am. That's how we like Mythics, boys. Just pure... Everybody has to know that they got fucked by their dad while they were asleep on Christmas Eve. If you didn't, were you ever even playing Mythics? Okay, we're going to cut it down to 40, because drawing shit cards is shit. So we'll keep all of this. We'll keep a shit's ball. I don't think we need either of these, you know. Nice bollocks. Alright, we'll cut all the... Yeah, we'll cut those. We'll play 1 ramen. I would have definitely preferred 3 of these instead of another one instead of this. That seems balls too. Alright. Okay, 41. So what don't I want to draw? Maybe Tonberry is rubbish. Maybe this has fooled me. Nah, I can't just play blue-black. I lose too many amazing bombs like this. Dwarven Castle Bitch. I think that actually might be useless. Whatever. We'll try and win with Ultimecia. But no matter what, first draft in 6 months, I'm glad I know I'm playing a complete cunt. That's what makes it all about the gathering, boys. You gotta know you're playing a cunt. Otherwise, what's the point? You gotta know that. Okay. I mean, we got 2 mana and nothing else. So this on 2. There's no blue, so I'm gonna put that back. So untap blue land would be good. If not, possibly we die of AIDS. Alright, that's unfortunate bullshit. Maybe I should have played that first. So he's just drawn his bombs both games like it was nothing. Beautiful stuff. And the best part is we're going to get another Virgin GG's because he was really good at my jigs. I just can't get enough playing Virgins, boys. Everyone knows how much fun it is. Okay. How much mana have I got? 5. So I've only got 1 spell that could be cast. That's pretty good memes. Alright, I made a couple of errors there. Did you spot them? Did you spot them, boys? For some reason, I thought this could fly. I mean, no evidence that that was actually the case. But I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine, Lance. Just for the sake of it. So I shouldn't have let my artifact go in the bin. But don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, Lance. We're trying to be memeish. Alright, obviously I didn't know that that did that. Because I'm very good. I'm very good, boys. Good draws, good draws. So we can get an Ultimecia, but I presume I'm just going to draw nothing for 5 turns. You know, like the good shits. But I shouldn't have sacrificed the ramen. That was a massive mistake, because this could have blocked otherwise. Okay. Hey, what a draw. I love this game. Is he going to be able to say GG's in time, boys? Not yet. Not yet. So, 2 Ultimecias not found. This guy, Barmer, turn 3 both games. That's why I love drafting. That's why I love Mythics. That's why Mythics loves me. Didn't even draw this piece of shit. So I could have tapped it down. Nothing. I literally drew, like, the worst sack of dildos you could ever have hoped to have drawn. But that's why we love Mythics. That's why we love Mythics. Didn't draw this. Didn't draw anything. Like, anything that could have been useful would just nowhere. But that is why we like Magic. So this seemed really rubbish. If a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead. You get it back. It just seems shit. Okay, I put 2 lands in, didn't I? Okay, well, at least there we go. 40 cards. Should be a bit more stable. Tonberry on turn 1 when you're not really an aggro deck. It's not really worth it. Never mind, boys. At least we love Magic the Gathering. And, like I said, it's only exorbitantly expensive to make it even more fun. Beautiful scenes. Alright. Get to play first every game, though. No lands, beautiful. All the lands, beautiful. I fucking hate this game, man. It's so fucking AIDS. Where was this bitch? Well, at least she's here now, I suppose. Okay, I mean, if you're going to draw, those were pretty good draws. So, what have I got? Death Touch, Lifelink. I don't think this guy's blocking. So SRAM. SRAM might go. Suplex. Unbelievable aids. I don't want those, I don't think. Try and fill up the grave with this stupid bitch. How much does it cost? Alright, 8 mana is a lot in a draft. But we'll do what we can, boyish. Alright, traditionally, I don't like being the one with no cards in my hand. But, you know, what can you do? Search a library for a basic land, card, or town, put it onto the field. What does this even do? Creatures you control gain trample until end of turn. Okay. Has it got a fight spell? I mean, we got another Ultimecia for later. Okay. I'm just fucking filling my ass up. No, this is good. Yeah, it's good. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's never gonna be fucking used, this, surely. I think I've been bamboozled. It's a solid card. 4-5 for 5. But it's never gonna get wanked off, is it, boys? Whenever lands, 1 damage to each opponent. Alright. Look at the tops. Alright, we're definitely ahead. We're definitely ahead, boys. We might be able to touch on dick and balls and say GG's so this guy knows that we had 8s. Won't that be fun? I am actually not wasting that. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know why I thought I could do that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana for me. So I can do Blizzara. Target creature's owner puts it on the top or bottom of their library. Okay, I think we're going to get rid of this. Absolutely, possibly my mistake. That guy is a full memer. Maybe I should have kept the land as well. Okay, so he's doing alright. He's doing alright with making tons of these fucking chocobollocks. So I don't think I'm reaching Ultimecia numbers. It seems very, very unlikely, but just as a card it seemed good. So he had a lot of... I think Ice Magic is good, because that's basically destroy target creature. Because he's playing Chocobos. Destroy target non-land permanent. I should have been playing that from the start, actually. So I think I think the airships... I don't know about this either. I don't know. I don't know anything. Cutlass rams? And the ramen? If you color ramen, then this should go as well. But then 3/3 flyer was pretty strong. I think the darkness crystal is balls, because his creatures are all tokens. That's what I think. I might be wrong, but you can suck my balls. I mean, if all I took was lands, in the hope of reaching this Ultimecia, I think that would have been wrong. So, black and white, that means that's not castable. We got Overkill and Ice Magic. Alright, let's hope for the best. That's the literal worst color land possible, but don't tell anybody, boys. Alright, that's acceptable. Alright, the power of Spunkage. Well, it's not really Spunkage, playing 2 spells in 2 turns. Okay. So the lifelink here might be able to get me out of a jam. Well, that's it. I'm going to have to play this and hope that I don't die. So if he gets killed, then I just get completely rampaged. If he's got a Pompedo, you know, what can you do? If it's just this that attacks, we might be able to get away with it. Alright, we didn't. Never mind. Okay. Ooh, let's see. Alright, we might get away with it. We just need him to top deck something like a land here. How about a massive creature that kills me? How about a massive boy that kills me instead? Unbelievable skill. Oh my days, he totally fucking wanked his dick there. Incredible misplay. Alright, well. We'll have to rely on the power of Jesus again. Alright, I think. I mean, we gained some life off of this. Okay, boys, hold your penis. If we squeeze it just right, you never know. He needs to top deck some lands, although he has also drawn... Okay, boys. Okay, boys. That's fine, because once it gets killed, it has a whack. Death Touch Lifelink. I mean, he's putting that in the grave after he's probably got PTSD. He'll probably put this in the grave as well. But that means we get another one of these and a land. I mean, he started off very strong. But we might be able to squeeze it. You never know. We might be able to squeeze one out. I don't think attacking is right. So I need him to draw literal 500 lands in a row. And we might get away with it, damned. We double blocking? No. Okay. We'll keep these hordes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 manas, boys. I got 9 manas. The correct number of manas to be very good at my jigs. Let me read what this says. Oh, I have to exile 8 cards. I can do that. I'm very good. That's it, right? Is he deed? I think he might be brown breed, Lance. Oh my days. Not quite. Not quite dead, but I do suspect we might be very good at magics. I thought that was an 8-8. That's why I thought I had actually won. Commune with beavers. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable change. I thought I was deed of AIDS, but it turns out I was very good at Magic the Gathering. I got properly early doors flambéed. I thought I was properly deed. But in the end, boys, I was very good at Magic. And a wonderful time was indeed had by everybody. So, I'm not sure. I don't think it's a good deck, honestly. I haven't got any good flyers. I haven't got much removal. Well, that's it. That's the end of the story. All my best cards. Well, that's also a lie. I don't think all my best cards are reprints. But the Mangara, he had won. He had won. If he didn't let me draw by casting a second spell, I would have had to have blocked with the Mangara. He still would have had... I think he would have had lethal on board anyway. But being able to put that fat bitch to sleep is what saved my arse. Okay, 2 blue lands. No castable spells. But I only need 1 black land. for this, and we got a bounce. See, you just had to trust your ass. Twashy means. Oh, this virgin couldn't be trusted to play the lands that were given. You gotta bust out the virgin shit, boys. Otherwise, were you even doing magics? So I could play this and block. Whenever this or another dwarf you control enters, and whenever an equipment you control enters, you may discard a card. I think I'm gonna kill this guy. Obviously, I don't know if that's right. Playing instant removal on turn 2 at sorcery speed, people will often tell me that that's wrong. But I will often say I have 8 as a go-to defense to all my beautiful merchant level misplays. Alright, we're seeing lots of swords. Swordy stuff. Alright, we'll see what he does. I think we'll leave that. Okay, boys. I mean, the best thing about people playing tokens is that ice magic effectively means destroy target land. Oh, I shouldn't have played that land. We need a white land here. Oh man, what a misplay, what a misplay, boys, what a misplays. We were almost good at magics, but in the end, my deck might be full of 8. So I could have played Ultimisia next turn if I was just a little bit less of a moron. Instead, I might not be able to cast anything. Beautiful. Beautiful. All white spells, all AIDS bollocks. All because I'm shit. All because you guys didn't let me hit the goal of $1 billion. Speaking of, let's see how Piggy McShits is getting on. I feel like he's definitely getting 150. Oh, it's already finished. I don't even know what time it is. I'm saying 100% he got 150. At the very least, the last minute, your ugly stepdad bullshit. He's still live. Oh, he's eating his fucking takeaway. His $600 meal of shit. Because you're all fucking retards.
My burger and chips taste like burger and chips, guys. But thanks for the $2,000.
They taste great. I'm gonna have more of those for sure.
You fucking fat cunt.
Okay. So what comes with this thing?
Burger and chips, we can see, you fucking fat wanker.
This is something new.
What am I doing?
This is supposed to be a stuffed cookie for dessert. We'll look at that later. Stuffed cookie. Okay, put that to the side for now.
Well, there's not really much to do.
This is supposed to be.
There's not really much to be
Jack
done.
in the Box taco. Now,
155. What a
must be
surprise.
transparent.
That it was it. I mean, I don't know. I just the world is a bleak place when you see Philbo just having retards pour money on his dick. Truly one of Earth's nastiest cunts. Rewarded for being maximum vagines. So, I don't know if we should play this. It does seem shit. It's just a 1-3 for 3. Because we don't have any artifacts, really. I don't know. Maybe we just got unlucky. Also, the land was wrong, obviously. Playing the land in a wonky way was obviously sub-optimal primes. Alright, we're going to try and hit shit again. Like, this is the thing. Like, he gets so mad if people say, hey, Phil, we know what burger and chips taste like. That is not a good goal for $1,600. Belligerent. The man gets belligerent, boys. If you dare suggest, come on, we could do better than that. And then we get this in exchange.
Hey guys, here's some fries. They taste potatoey. They taste salty, and maybe some pepper.
I don't know any other ingredients, so fuck it. I can't tell you.
Let me taste the burger, guys. Oh my god, it's like beefy beef.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. Next week, $2,000, I'll eat a pizza. Fucking retards, boy.
The Jack in the Box taco.
I want to see
11
what he
years
was
ago.
on while he was playing.
Secret crush?
So since his legendary crash out streak and he went viral, his views have gone up a lot. And I don't know if it's bots, because he has so many dedicated maniacs like Only Iced Wank who would pay for 100 bots just to make it seem like he has more viewers. Or maybe he really does have 100 more viewers. And if he does, I won't lie, boys, that's probably really bad. Because one of those guys are going to be prime real estate retardation. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do get to cost 2. Which is pretty important. Pretty important, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8. We'll have 8 next turn. As long as we don't die here, we might be able to pull our decks out. But who can be sure? So was he on 150? Oh, this was that's the clock out time. So this is much better to tell.
I can't connect to the speaker. Then make your own music.
How do I forward for like 2 seconds? King's Quacks, 114. I mean, it was pretty close, but he always needs money with 2 seconds to go. Exile targets skeleton, spirit, or zombie. This is a nightmare. Okay. Haste Magic's target creature gets +3, +1, gains haste. Okay, that's pretty rough. Can you add up to 2, son? Can he add up to 2? It's big numbers. It's like double 1. Can he add up to 2 HP? Or are we once again playing wobbly retard virgins? He can only add up to 1 extra, boys. All that number wangs. Amazing. Alright, we'd have to do a full lobotomy reset. Standard Magics. Full lobotomized restarts. Everyone's favorite part of Magic the Gathering. I mean, I don't know what I'm seeing. I literally don't know what I'm seeing. What a fucking spunk bag game. So it costs 2 for that. Okay. I mean, there's no point not attacking with Ultimecia. I'm not blocking with it. Overkill's great. Another Ultimecia is probably not needed, right? Because you have to exile 8 cards to get an extra turn. And if you exile 8 boys, how are you going to do that twice? Okay. Begin the AIDS clock again, boys. Restart the AIDS clock. Restart the AIDS clock. Adding to 1 is incredibly difficult. Okay. Excellent scenes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. We got 8 mana, which is the right number of mana. We don't need this. Seven, 8, 9. That's not enough to win. I don't know that I can avoid being D'd. I don't think I can avoid being D'd. Alright. Okay. I mean, you've got nothing in hand. You've got lethal on board. There's nothing to do but attack, surely. Sacrifice this artifact, draw 2 cards, only if an opponent was dealt combat damage by a legendary creature. Okay, so that's what we'll do next turn. We'll attack with this, we'll draw 2, we gotta draw a creature, surely. Agreed, boys? 100% that that's gonna work. 100 Billy Bollocks % that is gonna work. Boys, I was very good at my jinx. Okay, start the fucking retard clock again. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to play any more drafts. I'm so fucking tired already. Boys, how can Magic... This is round 2. Game 1. How? Why? Fucking AIDS. Okay, so what did he have this time that I feel like I might have... Destroy a creature is probably good. I don't think anything else. Iron Giant might actually be something worth playing. 2 Ultimecias might be 1 too many. I don't know. Black spells cost 1 less. This, I mean, I haven't been able to use this in any discernible way. Adventurer's Airship. I think on the draw, that's not what I want. Gale Cat. Without, I mean, I think this is very good with artifacts, but I didn't take enough because I've got 8. But at least we love magics, and we get to watch Phil eat his fucking burger.
Of the croissant. And then cheese.
Guys, there's cheese in my cheeseburger. These guys are fucking retards. Why is there cheese in my cheeseburger, guys? Guys, where's your fucking cheesy boys? Remember that time I went to Burger King and they put chicken in my burger? It's just like this. It's a fucking outrage.
Alright, we'll stick the judge up his ass. Oh, maybe, yeah, okay, we should have kept the judge and put the SRAM away. Hey, how about Ragavan on turn wank? You know, for the memes. How about some wank for the wanks? So I can complain. That's not really Ragavan. I think the other one is. Almost made a mistake there. Barrett Wallace. They made him red, eh? Very surprising. I just love using instants at sorcery speed. Anybody who doesn't like it can eat my ass. Is this guy getting quacked? Well, maybe. Squall Leonhardt is Danither. Every opponent has just been equipment. I haven't made that up. Every opponent has been equipment. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Alright, we'll kill Squally Boy once he's attacking. Triple Tits. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles the top card of their library. I'm gonna blow that up. Don't give a shit if it benefits me in some way. Everyone can eat shit. One, two, three, four.
Get my cheesy boys!
And then you get the fried hash brown, and that's overpowering.
Oh my god, imagine a hash brown having too much flavor. Imagine some fucking fried potato having too much flavor for Phil.
Much grease in it. So
Too much grease. It's going to be all over my fucking forehead in 5 minutes. I'm going to have to wipe it all over my dick like I do every day.
it's not very good.
It's not good enough, guys. I'm gonna have to fuck my dad.
Okay. I think I gotta just play this as a lad. So that and suplex, I guess. +3, +2, so I'm not sure. I think we're double blocking. I've got a solid belief. Yeah, I got a solid belief we can draw some cards. Nice. Well, let's hold our penises. 8-3. Alright, well I guess we're not blocking that yet. Alright, we need some spell. We need a spell, that's not a land. Thanks, Dad! I love this game. I love Majix, and Majix loves me. Another land off the top for the memes. Well, I mean, that's not good. Ultimacia for the memes. I fucking love this game. Okay. So this doesn't actually kill anybody. Which is obviously a problem. I presume he'll put Ultimacia in the grave. I still don't know why this man has a boob window. Because it's magic, obviously. Why? So, we can kill the thing in trade. This guy, he's fucking... I don't know what he's doing. How do I kick it? Sacrifice an artifact. Okay, I think we'll just miniaturize the man. Okay, oh my lord, boys, we might be able to have a fucking wank. Boys, it might be wank o'clock. I mean, we nearly wanked o'clock, but it's still, we're still alright. These both have the lifelink. That's pretty excellent. Just double check that that's a saucy boy. Fucking hell. I don't know why I took that. It's rubbish, right? I shouldn't be playing this. This has been the one, though, somehow. I know it hasn't done much. But it's been the one. It's been the best card, even above Ultimacia, I think. Sexy bitch alert. Okay, I've got 3 cards in my library. So we better win quick. So that's draw and discard. And I don't have a choice. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave this alone. Surveil 2, but I do win, right? I could just leave them on top. Yeah. Whenever an opponent attacks with their dick out, everybody Oh, I tapped my fucking mana out. Okay, that's a mistake. I gotta pay. I gotta pay for the memes. It's alright, fingers crossed I haven't fucked this up. He's got big thinks with his last card, as usual. Every card drawn has been a full conundrum. That's why this has taken 17 years. Because we love Mythics. Hopefully he's stalling out. Oh no, he's moved on. Okay. What are we doing? Attack with everybody. I think that's probably right. I don't want to use the ability here though. I know it seems like he would have lost, but we'll see what happens. I'm scared of the one card in the library thing. Oh my fucking days. What a time-wasty wank-stain bullshit that was in the end. So that's just match 2, isn't it? I can't play another one. It's so fucking time-consuming. Yeah, I can't fucking play anymore. Jesus Christ. Oh, is that the end? No, that's it. Thank fucking Jesus. We got 1,000 zombies and 3 packs of AIDS. I don't know how anyone can play this as much as they do. It's probably, I could probably get used to it, but I don't know. Just so much dead time. Sin, Spear as punishment. 7/7 for something that would literally destroy the world every fucking couple of years. Whenever this enters or attacks, exile a permanent card from your grave at random, then create a tap token that's a copy of that card. If the exiled card is a land card, repeat the process. Alright, so this is going to be our commander, for sure. Whenever the sin enters or attacks, exile a permanent from your grave at random. Okay. That looks interesting. Oh, we got a mythic, boys. What a mythic. Shh. Delivery, Farseek. Remind me that Farseek goes everywhere. Every green deck, like being able to fetch a shockland, and I mean that's just beautiful stuff. Cloud Mercenary Midge Boy. When this creature enters, search a library and grave for an artifact card with mana value 2 or less, reveal it, put it into your hand. 4 mana is quite a lot for that. But it'd probably be busted if it was less. Rufus Shinra. When Rufus Shinra attacks, if you don't control a creature named Darkstar, create Darkstar, legendary 2/2 white and black dog. He should have got that dog straight away. He shouldn't have had to attack for it, I don't think. From father to son. Search your library for a vehicle card, reveal it, put it into your hand. If this spell was cast from a grave, put that card onto the battlefield instead. If it was this, just crash and die. Which was wonderful stuff. Astrologian's Planisphere. What a sexy hero this one is, though, boys. Job select. Equipped creature is a whiz-bang in addition to its other types, and has whenever you cast a non-creature spell, and whenever you draw your third card, put a whun counter on this creature. Okay. Oh, Zach Fair. They made him mono white. Sacrifice this guy. Target creature you control gains indestructible until end of turn. Put all the counters on this onto that creature. That's not bad for 1 mana. Oh, but there's no way of putting any counters on it. I thought it was like that zombie thing. You know, whenever you cast a zombie, put a counter on it. Alright, what do we get here? Primal Odin. As this saga enters, and after your draw step, add a lore counter. Sacrifice after 3. Destroy target creature an opponent controls. Zanitsuken. This creature gains... Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. Wow. And then there's another one in case you fuck it up. Draw 2 cards. Each player loses 2 life. That's not awful. And then you get Odin at the end. Destroy target creature. I mean, we'll play it in, you know, in the first Brawl load of wank. Lunar Insight. Draw a card for each different mana value among permanents you control. That's actually pretty good. I'm not going to lie, that's not bad. I've seen worse in my time as somebody who's not bald. 3 tree shits. The bollocks. Banner of a mouse wanks. A realm reborn. Other permanents you control have add 1 mana of any color. I mean, if you got a lot of artifacts or things that don't make mana, then that's great. Rite of the Dragon Caller. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, create a 5/5 Dragoon. That exists before, hasn't it? I'm sure there's a card like that. What's this set as well? What's the star? I don't know. I don't know too much of this wank. Alright. What do we got? Cypher. Matoya. Archon Old Bitch. Whenever you scry, draw a card. That's pretty great. Create a token that's a copy of target creature you control, except that it has haste. That's good. Lotus-like dancers. This is shit. When this creature enters, search your library for a black card, a green card, and a blue card. Put those cards in your grave. We got a third varmint, boys. A third varmint has hit the beans. And another turtley boy. Okay. What did I want to look at? Oh. Yeah, it might just be what's new completely. Especially if there's anything in secret piles, you know. What's this? What's this little lad? Oh, these are the reprints, I suppose. Garnet is Laura. Okay, so these are just reprints. Okay, but that doesn't mean that some of them are still new, because I know Farseek wasn't in this before. Adeline. Yeah, how many times are you going to get that fucking whore? Akroma's Will. What's that? Choose one. If you control a commander as you cast this spell, you may choose both. Creatures you control gain Flying, Vigilance, Double Strike. Creatures you control gain Lifelink, Indestructible, and Protection from a color. 4 mana. Okay. Can you buy these? They don't have a symbol on them. 1 mythic. I mean, how am I supposed to know that's a mythic? Doesn't say anything. Or maybe they're all mythic. You're gonna tell me a fucking wall? A wall of omens? Ranger Captain of Eos? Okay, Lauren is certainly not mythic, so let me see. Okay, 1 rare. Well, we're just going to have to guess, because anything to do with this game being integrity thing is just fucking stupid. Kenrith, the Returned King. Okay. Brainstorm, we got that. Counterspell, we got that. Laboratory Maniac. We got those. Hey, almost some cleavage there, boys. Unbelievable. This must have made all the bonglers at Whizbang's HQ cry. Teferi? Okay, whatever you say, boys. Whatever you say. Dark Ritual, that's pretty nice. Ristic Study is called Stay With Me. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Venser, Shaper Savant is Master Zandy. Terra Branford is Urza. Cryptic Command is absolutely gangbangs. Well, it used to be anyway. I imagine that they're going to make that mythic. No, only rare. Okay, pretty good. So Cryptic Command is also another card that are good. That is good. The Shadow Lord is Gix. Okay. Diabolic Intent. As an addition, okay, we've seen that before. Deadly Dispute, okay. Like Batman and Robin with a knob. Fatal Push, Yorgmoth. Sir Cunt Red, Bolus's Citadel. That's pretty nice. Emmett Shits is Kirik, okay. Lightning Bolt. Najila, don't know what that is. Light Up the Stage, Captain Dildos. Zidane Tribal is Ragavan. No, I don't know. I quite like it. Farosh, Ancient Copper Dragoon. Godo, Bum Bandit. Mythics Mastery, we got that. Nature's Claim, that's another one that's new. What are they going to charge me for that? Oh, I've got that. Well, there you go. Perfect. Finn, the Gangbang, Asuga, we got those. Primeval Titan. Damn. Is Astral Titan. I mean, he's not very green. He's not very green. But it looks good. Nyx Bloom Ancient, we got that. Dovin's Veto. Ojutai Dragon Speaker, that looks great. Timna the Wanker. I don't know what that is. At the beginning of each of your post-combat main phases, you may pay X life or X number of shit. I think that's existed before. Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow. Commander Ninjutsu. Whenever a ninja you control deals combat damage to a player, reveal the top card of your library and put that card into your hand. Each opponent loses life. I don't know. I can't tell what's new because I can't tell what the fucking card looks like. Vile, Schmisher, whatever. Inala. It's like I'm just reading gibberish. I don't know who any of these things are. Seymour Guado is Kinnan. I know Kinnan. Winota, they made a man for some reason. Bruce Tall, Boorish Herder. I mean, at least that looks like a Boorish Herder. Ishin Two Heavens as one. They was gender swap that guy as well. Muldrotha, that looks pretty good. Atraxa looks perfect, to be fair. Sephiroth the Savior. Joda, we know that exists. Smuggler's Copter. Okay, that's good. Oh, finished. Command Beacon. Sacrifice this land, put your commander into your hand. So that, yeah, I think that's good. Like, if your commander has died like 4 times, you can put that back in your hand. Traxos, we got a Traxos. Strixhaven, we got that. Chromatic Lantern, we got those. So there's like 2 new cards, I can tell, and they're useful. Farseek is great. Yeah, Farseek is just superb in any multicolored deck. I can't believe they made Teferi a woman. Imagine taking the identity of a black man away. and still thinking that you're not a bunch of retards.
Okay.
So I guess that just means wobbly weirdos. Bobs. Okay. Beep. 98. That's more than enough for one more. So we'll play Sin as the commander. Unless there's another commander that's like more colors. Because I'll play 4 or 5 colors and I won't make a fuss. If they exist. Anyway, oh man, every sex bomb we didn't open. Oh, so that is basically that's the word sin. I apologize. That's why they didn't do the elite squibbly jibs. Alright, anybody who is 4 colors? No. Kefka, Court Mage. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna have to play this. Is that my commander? Because it doesn't look like it is. I'm sure that it is. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, wonderful. Okay, boys. First things first, it's going to be tedious. You can combine 2 partners to get the 4 colors you want. Yeah, but then this wouldn't be a commander, which is the whole point. Let's see partner then. Where is, like, partner the thing? Doesn't commanders, I suppose. Alright, let's just fucking wank about. Oh my god, I gotta buy literally all of them. They're all wobbly boyish. They don't even say partner. No, none of these are. So how do you find partner commanders? Oh, this is partner. It says it like up over there. Okay, fine. So Vile Smasher the Fierce is not very horny. You can have 2 commanders if both have partner. I mean, if this is all that there is, they're not very sexy so far. So, Ojutai Dragon Speaker. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, put a 1/1 counter on Benedicta Harmon. No way they didn't print Benedicta Harmon. Oh, that's the name of this fucking card. I'm reading Ojutai. Sorry. Sorry, boys. I thought Benedicta was the partner. So sorry, boys. At the beginning of each post-combat main phase, I mean, we can do it. I don't know if I want to do it today. Because they look shit. Whenever an opponent casts their second spell, draw a card. So that's red and blue. So you'd want white and green, but there isn't a single green partner. Bar this dude. 4, scry 1, then reveal the top card of your library. If it's a land, put it onto the field, otherwise draw a card. So we'd have to buy this. blue and green, and then you'd want black and white, probably. So you'd have to have these two for the best colours. Alright, we could do that. So what shall I actually do? Play Tidus and Cecil, or play Sin? There's nobody in the chat anymore, so we'll have to have 2 votes. If we reach 2 votes, I mean, that's actually quite hard, because that means everybody would have to vote. Either way, I'll see. So shall I play these 2 and see what partner is, or shall I play Sin? Let me just make sure that this actually works. Oh, it does work, yeah. Look at that, boys. Unbelievable change. Someone else says do Sin. Des says do Tidus. Alright, we need the deciding vote. 1 rare, 1 mythic. I don't know which is which. Okay, boys. Who's gonna cast the deciding votage? Oh, someone else has deleted his message. Maybe he's changed his mind. Alright, he has changed his mind. Okay. We shall play these lands. Just to see what partner does. So, at the beginning of each of your post-combat main phases, you may pay X life, where X is the number of opponents that were dealt combat damage. If you do, draw X cards. Okay. I think it's easier when there's so many lands now. I think it is easier to start with a land base. So we'll clone that thing. Clone this bitch. Take Kenbo out of the deck. Partner, right? That's what we're looking for. Slap that guy in, I guess, as the main. Probably doesn't matter. Alright. Oh no, we can't have a Ragavan. Allosaurus is also shit. We'll do massive cuts, obviously. We'll figure it out as we go. So first things first, we'll cut all the cards that literally can't be played. I'll put some something to listen to. Yeah, you can listen to Phil eat a cheeseburger. Come on, that's quality entertainment.
Wow.
Wow. Imagine eating a burger, lads. Imagine eating a Boiz. Explain to me what a Diet Coke tastes like. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine, Mr. Phil. This is unreal that retards pay $2,000 a week for this.
I did like Jack in the Box, a few of their burgers back in the day, like over a decade ago. When I first moved out here, I tried 1 or 2 and I thought they were good, but I almost never eat a Jack in the Box. I don't even know.
You don't go outside, you fat cunt.
So
I almost never eat at places I have to drive to. Fuck me.
I'm almost done.
Okay, boys.
We have the dessert to try.
200 cuts. I'll do it myself for the time being. You can help me in a minute.
I think it might be a cheddar cheese sauce.
Close your mouth, you fucking retard.
Because I just got a lot of the sauce in that bite.
Got a lot of sauce up your mum's ass.
Cheddar, little bit of after flavor. You know how cheddar has that little bit of sharper taste?
Guys, you know how cheddar is like super flavorful? It's definitely not like English bland wank of a cheese. You know what I mean? Imagine, boys, having this much AIDS.
I ate the whole dang thing because I'm hungry.
You just, oh my god, fucking complaining how nasty it is. Eat all of it.
That's the only reason I ate the whole thing, because I'm hungry.
It's because you're a fucking pig.
Wow. Well, that was certainly interesting.
Was it? Was it, boy?
I'm not taking a year off of my life eating that.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely. It was eating a burger. Took a year off his life. Not staying inside 6 days a week. Not having not done any exercise for 10 years. Not fucked his wife for 7 years. All that shit. Literally not moving. Eating like a wanker. That was it. His lifestyle is a 700-year beautiful presentation of AIDS.
Now, we have to try the dessert. We're not done.
Amazing.
Mark says, T-Pain was popular when I used to go to clubs. I haven't gone to a club in 16 years.
Yeah, clubs are dumb. Like, who the fuck wants to talk to girls? Ew! Clubs like, guys, if you go to a club, you're like gay. I gotta say, if you don't try and marry an autistic, fat, obese bitch on Twitter, you're gay. Ashton, is gay. Everyone's gay except me, but I hate women and I love dicks and asses. The most non-gay thing you can be.
True, boys. The most non-gay thing you can be is this.
Now. Oh, I just cleaned my hand.
I just came on my hands, guys. Oh my god, it was so sensitive because I was thinking about Hulk Hogan's ass.
Back in the I'm gonna go wash my hands. I paused. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I have to.
This is quality
It's
content.
disgusting.
I mean, it's my
Let me
fault
wash my
that I'm
hands. I'll
playing
be
it.
right back. Okay, everybody.
It's my fault that I'm also playing
Amount of
it.
cheese that
but
was on it.
You
I'll
can
be
eat
right
shit.
back, and then we're gonna have the dessert. Okay.
I don't know why I'm taking a wrath out. That seems like my kind of shit. Alright. Actually, we can sort of think about what to do. So this is what? What does this do? Why is it telling me I can buy 4? Oh, I can buy a normal one. I mean, I don't know which one I'm getting, honestly. Probably this fucking AIDS one. Oh, if I could have bought the normal one, I wonder if it would let me. No, it's you have to craft it, I think. I would rather this than this. But I do have to craft, and it cost me a fucking wild card. Maybe. Can I not change the art? Doesn't look like it. Fuck your mum. So what am I looking to do? At the beginning of your most monka-esque shit, you may pay X life for X number of opponents that will dealt combat damage. So that looks like lifelink weenies to me. Okay. Scry 1, then reveal the top card of your library. If it's a land, put it onto the field, otherwise draw a card. That just seems like any old basic shit. So I think we're going to play like a rough Sorin deck, and then crowbar in some ramp and some time wanks. Okay, boys? Beautiful. Beautiful. So we could just do huge... I think we could just do, like, massive cuts, honestly. Oh, we can fill it up. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because we're just going to end up putting some of these back. Tezzeret as well, eh? Amazing. Urgent, Bomboscopy, Vrashka, Whatley, Oko, Tamio. Yeah, you can get a lot of different shit in. You can get a lot of lands in. Time Wank. Oh yeah, we got to put all the new. There's a lot of new cards that go in as well. Maybe. Doubly Boy. Probably not. Teffy Boy, probably. Kaya's good. Ashiok's okay. Underrealm Lick is shit these days. Cigada's probably Bag Wank. Although, are they both humans? They are both humans. No, that's a Merfolk whiz bang. Well-known Merfolk who's a full-on human. You fucking shit game. Oh, well, I think we could play that one. Belendros, no. Coma, I think still no. Memorial, no. Avacyn, probably no. I mean, we could put stuff back in, but I also want the first run to be Final Fantasy filled. Okay, not many lands somehow. Don't know what happened there. I must have accidentally took all the lands out, which was like the complete reason of doing it this way. Oh dear, boys. Okay. So, let's just put in every Final Fantasy card that we have. So, Phoenix Doodles. What else? Old Scott Steiners. Cloudy Boy. Delivery Mooglage. Shiva, this dude, whatever that is, Dark Confident, obviously, especially like I said, now that it's not Keffels. Sephiroth, beautiful memes. Poison my dick, whatever that is. Anima, Odin, Tifa's Limitless Tits. What else is pretty sexy? And ancient shit, Colosseum bollocks, Colosseum behemoth, whatever. Fenrir. That guy was red, surely. Well, Squall, Rufus. I don't think we need that. We'll stick this in. Diamond weapon for the memes. That guy was all right. Okay, we got lots of cards we can just wank about with. Okay, boys. So we'll cut everything that's not new. Oh, we need lands. That's also a big problem. That was a yeah, that's a problem. There's so many lands that have to go in. It's like another 50 cuts. It's like another... Hey, how about the badge card, boys? Another 50 cuts. Let's hear Pigbo talking about burgers some more. Because, you know, like I say, we don't understand what a burger is. We need to be told. No, we're going to have to be more aggressive with lands, actually. So you can't just bang everything in, you've got to bang in only the best ones. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bubs, yeah, kadadibs, yeah, rubadubs, everybody, babes. Oh, Phil's back, boys. Ready for memes? Oh, Farseek, and Fetchlands.
Okay. Alright. I'm back and my hands are clean. Okay. Now to finish this meal, there is a dessert item.
My wife ate it, so I'm gonna have to eat her ass. But I'm not touching my wife's ass. Ew, imagine touching a girl's ass. Ew.
It's supposed to be a cookie.
Oh my god, boys.
Why is it
Can you understand what a biscuit tastes like? There it is. Literally looks like a biscuit.
completely covered in grease?
Because
How is that even
you've
possible?
touched it, you
Cookies,
fat
bake.
fucking bitch.
They didn't fry the cookie in grease in a pan or in a deep fryer. So why is it so greasy? So here it is. A stuffed cookie? It just looks like a normal cookie to me.
We'll break it in half and there'll be
Doesn't
some
look like
fucking
it's
melted
stuffed.
chocolate in, probably, you fucking bitch.
Oh, it is. There is.
Oh,
Look at
wow,
that
who would have
chocolate on
imagined
the
that,
inside.
boys? Who would have imagined that?
Smells pleasant. Smells like a tasty chocolate chip cookie, actually.
Boys, imagine a chocolate chip cookie smelling like a chocolate chip cookie. Phil is such a visionary. He's just got away with words. None of us could have managed that. He's a true-on linguistic wordsmith. Incredible memes. Alright, how many lands we got? 42, that'll do. Okay, so that means 60 cuts. Everything that's not Final Fantasy or removal is getting cut.
Alright, well,
So Farseek goes in though.
give it a go.
There's no alternative art. I have to have that stupid shit. So Farseek and Ugin, those are the two. Everything else is
It's
getting
very
the chops.
soft. It's not crunchy whatsoever. It's basically falling apart. Okay?
Alright, let's begin the chops. Oh, that was a... Oh, sorry.
It tastes like something from my childhood, actually.
Your dad's balls.
So back in the day, I want to
Tastes
say
like his dad's balls.
used to sell
You heard him, boys.
stuffed chocolate chip cookies. Now, they weren't big like this one. They were very small, but they looked like chocolate chip, but when you bit into it, it had a filling of either chocolate or something else. That's what this tastes like to me. So if you like that, it's not that bad. It's very sweet. Very, very sweet. Yeah. It's not a bad cookie at all. It's actually pretty tasty. All right. Now, we have a problem.
Lucky blow-ups. We have
Okay,
a
and there's a-
problem. I'm gonna... The guy who delivered it was Mexican, so I'm gonna have to get a full refund. He couldn't open the door, so, like... I need a 100%, and I need pain and suffering tokens.
It's a big problem, I hate to say.
Your wife's a fat bitch who's gonna die of cancer and AIDS.
Meal was supposed to come with another item.
Oh, boys. His wife nicked his spaghetti sauce, so he obviously needs a full refund. Full refunds, please, Dad. If you didn't know, this guy asks for a full refund every single Uber Eats. Every time.
It was actually supposed to come with a T-Pain air freshener. But it didn't come with it. As you can see, there is no air freshener anywhere in this box. No air freshener. It was supposed to look like T-Pain's face.
It'll
I'm
end
serious.
up looking like your wife's tits.
So why doesn't it have it? Well, they did say originally it would be limited supply, okay? And because of that, you weren't guaranteed to get it. So I'm upset, and I'm upset for two reasons. Number one,
I can't play with my toy, guys.
this meal cost me $16, all right? It was on sale last week for $11. I would have saved
Guys, if you gave me fucking $1,000 a week earlier, I could have saved $10. You guys really need to step up your game, you pieces of shit. Imagine making me wait 10 fucking days for $2,000. You guys are pieces of shit. Now, can I have some cash, please, Gage?
$5 if we had done DSP tries it last week, but people dragged their feet and we didn't hit
People
the goals.
dragged their feet. People dragged their feet to give him $2,000 to eat this. I'm not gonna lie, somebody needs to murder this man. He is a fucking cunt. Dragged your feet to give me literally $1,000 a week minimum. Fucking ungrateful cunt.
So we ended up doing this later.
Unbelievable things
So it ended
out
up
of
being
this amount.
$5 more expensive because we did it this week instead of last week. That's number one. But number two, if we had done this earlier, we might have had the T-Pain air freshener to test. And I could have added it to my overall review. But instead, we waited, we took too long, and we missed out. So now I'm out $5 and a T-Pain air freshener, and that is absolutely, positively not acceptable. I am very upset.
All right, 8 cuts
Okay,
now.
so what is my overall review? The
All right, I think we
fries
can
are
cut
fries.
delivery Moogle.
They're standard fries. They're, curly fries. I'm a little
No,
upset
I actually think it's
that
quite good in
they're
this
not
deck.
full curly fries. Oh, I actually found one. Look. I actually found, that's what a curly fry is supposed to be looking like. Good. But
Yep, let me sprinkle all my fucking gross
most of those
wank
fries are
back in the
disappointing 'cause
box.
they're
It's
just tiny little
beautiful.
pieces instead of the big curls like it's supposed to be.
The AIDS dust.
That taco was absolutely revolting. Disgusting. Nasty. I wouldn't wish my worst enemy having to eat that taco. It was grade A gross. The burger
That is literally what he
Was
says about eating his wife's minge.
also disgusting. It didn't taste well at all. It had almost no flavor. The flavors it had were more bland flavors.
Bland
Nothing really stood out in
bland
bite besides the
flavors,
grease
guys.
from
Guys, the
fried
flavors are
potato patty.
bland.
So overall, not only did it taste bad, but it made me filthy, greasy, disgusting. Had to go wash my hands. And in an hour,
6
I'm probably going to
cuts.
be feeling either with a stomachache or running to the bathroom.
You're gonna do neither, you fucking cunt.
The only good thing in the T-Pain Munchies box is the stuffed cookie. I actually like that stuffed cookie. I would eat that stuffed cookie. Where did I do with it?
That literally sounds like what his
Oh,
wife's
it's on the
minge
bottom.
looks like
I would
after
eat
she's
more of that
banged
stuffed cookie.
whoever
In
she
fact,
bangs at work.
I am going to eat more of that stuffed cookie.
Oh man, we're fully packed. We're packed out with unplayable shit cards.
But outside of
What are
that-
we gonna do?
I would never eat the taco again. I would never eat that burger again. I would have the fries as a side, but
More money.
they weren't
More
the
money.
version.
What's this retard say? Yo, DHP, I loved your Dark Soul stuff. Could you blow me a kiss for Chalet Shake? I mean, it's only iced coffee on a sock, obviously. That's not a real person. Vice Admiral Jean says, imagine giving him money, then him telling you he's upset for you not giving it sooner. I would mail him a bag of my shit. Glue a picture of Tupac on it for him to note, and then hopefully he gets AIDS. Well, he says he doesn't open random packages because people do send him shit.
And they were just little nubs. But I would
4
get that
cuts.
cookie. So,
Just cut 4
out of
lands.
the 4 items in the box,
I think we'll do that.
1 is edible and good. The other 3 were unacceptable.
Unacceptable that he ate all of them.
The fries I will give a 2 out of 5.
He ate. Didn't he say they were all right at the start, and he ate them all? Did I imagine that? Okay, let's see what we're chopping in terms of lands.
The taco I will give a 0 out of 5, inedible. The burger I will give a 1 out of 5. It's edible, but it's absolutely disgusting. And
Perfect.
the cookie I will give a 3.5 out of 5. I like the stuffed cookie. Everything else you should flush down the toilet and never put inside of your body and subject yourself to the pain that you will feel if you eat anything else in that box. And because I did not receive
Time to have a
the
wonderful time.
T-Pain air freshener, I will be filing a huge complaint to the corporate office of Jack in the Box.
He's acting like
Let
he's
him-
lying. He's joking. He will get the fake. We'll get that laugh, but he's gonna do it. He'll do it. This guy is the most entitled piece of shit in the world. $2,000 to eat a $15 burger and chips. He ate it all, and then he's gonna claim a refund. 100%.
Let them know my grand disappointment in their product and service. Absolutely unacceptable.
No
because
lands.
now my house will smell of this
All right,
grease,
there we go.
and I have nothing to kill the scent of the grease in my office because I didn't get the air fresh.
What about you, you fucking stinking bitch?
Absolutely ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been another edition of DSP Tries It.
Money well spent. Money well spent, boys. Some guy personally
Now,
gave
next
him
episode will be
2,000
interesting.
beans
Here's why.
at the start of the month.
Next time around, I'm actually going to have something that is local out here that everyone knows about. You see it everywhere,
His wife.
but I've never tried it.
Literally his wife.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next DSP Tries It is Mod Pizza. You may have never heard of it, or maybe you know all about it. I see it chains everywhere, but I've never sat down to try it. That's the next episode. I can't wait. Thank you all for watching DSP Tries It. I will see you next time.
My god is dead.
My god is dead, but I have
I need to
8,
throw this
so
out.
everything's gonna work out.
The time
And then I'm gonna get to editing this episode. Well, editing the thumbnail for this episode and uploading it. I'll probably try to upload part 1 of Mind's Eye. There's no way I can upload all the gameplay and this in time for the second stream.
There's no way I can do my work. I've been eating burgers, you fucking bitches, so get fucked.
One part, and then tonight I'll upload the rest of Mind's Eye. So, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time, Super Mario Kart World. 2 hours of multiplayer of the Knockout Tour. Please join me tonight. That should be a great one. All right, and thank you for hitting the goal on the first stream.
No
Let's
lands,
keep
beautiful
that
stuff.
momentum going. Let's hit the goal on the late stream tonight. All right, thank you guys. See you then for Mario Kart. Peace out.
No lands, beautiful stuff. No land, beautiful stuff. You saw me put 39 lands in, but still, it was beautiful stuff.
Despite defeat, I am proud of us.
49 land. So what does this do? Destroy target creature and opponent controls. This creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. Alright, so I shouldn't play this until there are some lands. Once there are some lands, we might be able to touch our dicks.
In your heart.
But until then, it looks like I'm gonna die to my own Dark Confidant. Which is standard magics. Oh yeah, I am almost dead. I am very nearly dead, boys. So if he's got a Wrath of God, then I think I just lose. But we did have a wonderful time. Nice to see that even after playing every new card in the game, I'm still playing mono white dog shit fucking 8s. That is why I love this game. If you can play mono white all the time, never buy anything except have 8s. Boys, were you ever even doing magics? Were you ever even doing magics? What's for dinner? Well, I'm not going to lie, because Final Fantasy came out today, I thought you guys were going to give me $500. And that way I could order a $6 Burger King nuggets. But now, I guess you just don't like... I guess you just don't like magic. I guess magic's boring. So, for that reason, boys, I guess... I'm just gonna have to eat a lunch meat sandwich. And you should all feel very upset that you are a bunch of pussies. So, Perilous Vault means, exile all non-land permanents. Yeah, don't think too hard, you mono-white retard. This man was thinking extremely hard.
Demonstrate your skill.
Demonstrate that you are a virgin, boys. At least we're not going to die to, At least we're not going to die to Dark Confidant, which was basically instant death, the way the game was going. But not drawing, like, 7 lands has been pretty bad. So what does this do? Tap target creature and opponent controls, so that doesn't do anything. Yeah, nothing does
I am
anything.
proud of all my followers.
Oh my god, I can't play any more fucking retards today. Like, just how much of a fucking dickhead do you have to be? Just attack or play some spells. You fucking mono white cunt. This game's great. I fucking love it. I love my game time being about 10% of the wanking time. I thought I was going to enjoy draft. Those games were fine. Game 1, virgin. Early GGs. Game 2, I can't really remember. Game 3, 25 hours waiting to see if he could counter 2. Beautiful stuff. That is why I just love Magic the Gathering. And Majix loves me too. Okay, what's the time? 2 o'clock. So one more hour of this fucking bullshit and then probably give up. So gym, what do we got? Treadmill, running, muscles, fitness. No, so gym is still higher than fitness. Pool. Swim? Nope. Water. Chlorine. Float. Okay. Judith. Okay. Poison the Waters might actually be good for a change. Well, I say for a change. I've never played it. It just looks like it'll be shit. Oh, look at this. If we kill a load of weenies... If we kill a load of weenies with a weenie box... Oh, my days. Am I going to kill myself with Dark Confident again? I think so. I think that's the game. I think that's the game. Kill yourself with a Dark Confidant. Beautiful. Well, we need a lot of weenies. Don't... Yeah, fuck me. Olympics. I think track. Track would be better. Throw. Ozempics? Nope. Okay, what are we doing? I feel like I'm gonna pay... I feel like I'm gonna play against Mono Black Sephiroth a lot. But I don't know if it's any good. If I were to guess, I would say it's not good. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. It's the shit one. It's the one only Legs VD can crack any meter with. I thought it was the usual 3-1. But it's not. It's the shit one. Okay, what does this do? At the beginning of your end step, exile target creature control, return it to the field under its owner's control. If the first step, there is an additional step. Alright, that's actually kind of exciting. Still going in the bin. So what triggers this? Create a 2-2, and when it dies, everybody looks like a virgin. Okay. Okay, Poison the Waters does look shit. Target player reveals their hand. Yeah, maybe I should have taken that. I don't think I give a shit, though. I don't think I give a shit. Some of these commanders look fun. Noctis was something I was looking for making an Esper artifact deck. I mean, we can certainly have a looks. Alright, when this enters, exile a permanent card from your grave at random, then create a... yeah, okay, I do like the look of this. I also like the idea of spamming your commander 75 times because you're a fucking pussy. That's also excellent fun. New set comes out, play a deck, the same deck from 65 years plus. Big things here, boys. Okay, I actually think this is probably still worth casting again. So if it's just cast this, cast a bunch of 1-1-y fucking damage things, I mean, this game cannot get any more virginified. But that's why we like it, boys. That's why we like it. Like I say, brand new games, same old shit. Beautiful stuff. This guy's just really good. Imagine having this much fun. Imagine enjoying Magic as much as this, boys. It's so fucking great. That's why I personally love Mythics, and I know that Mythics loves me. So going to be another do 1 damage to each creature card. Or just the plain Wrath of God because of the Man's Amoebas. So this shouldn't actually take any damage. Yeah, from lightning bolts and stuff like that. I just would much rather the card look like this. But I have to buy it. Imagine having to buy cards in reverse because your mum stinks. Incredible change. I mean, the man's fucking genius, to be honest. Fucking genius of a gamer. Genius. Imagine just drawing these kind of cards because you're that good. Alright, can't take combat damage, but yeah, die anyway. Can't take non-combat damage, easy Mythics. Doesn't say anything about that. I love it. This game's great. Imagine just playing retards all day. Imagine just playing retarded aids with a retarded aids deck. That's what makes this game the best, boys, is that it's a new day. Let's play all the new spells, but let's only play mono cunts and 4-year-old literal shit decks. That's why I love Mythics, and Mythics loves me. Pool. What's in a pool? A guard, coast guard, swimmy man, deck chairs, concrete, plank, jump, snorkelage. Hey, how about the same kind of fucking virgin game we play every day? How about the same virgin game we play every day, boys? Alright, don't think too hard, you retard. Don't think too hard, you one-note fucking pussy shit game. This is the only day that we're playing it. We'll play with the 2 commanders, but we're not going to play with just 100% Final Fantasy stuff. I might even change my mind immediately because it's so pointless. Pool. I mean, it might not be pool. It might be like a... It might be like when you pool your resources, you know? Dove in, wank. Okay, this is the last game we're playing. We're gonna have to play a real deck. It was unfortunate, boys. We did all we could for like 5 minutes, but who else is doing that? This is another fucking 6-year-old deck. Oh my days, I can't even play the cards I think I could play. So we'll keep Sephiroth, we'll keep Ultimecia, we're not keeping shit cards like this. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So I do think you just copy a lot of the Sorin decks. Like I said, but in the meantime, let's just play the same old cunts doing the same old wank. Let's just play wank followed by 8s. Boiz. Isn't that fun, boys? Yeah, this is great. Alright, that was too much fun for me. Too much fun, boys. Imagine trying to play all the new cards and not having Adobe Premiere to make it look like it was fucking great. Imagine relying on opponents not to be virgins. Could you, for a second, even begin to consider that? Alright, everything's shit getting taken out. Search your library for an equipment card, reveal it, put it into your hand. We're not playing equipments. As long as cloud, maybe we will. Maybe I'll force it here. Faithful Absence, Counterspell, Mana Drain, Diddly-Dee, that's good. Dark Confident, I guess, can come out. Go for the Throat was a weird card for me to leave in. That was balls. I mean, that's actually quite good. Overkill, never saw that. That was good. These are shit. This is balls, isn't it? Maybe it's not balls. I'll leave that. We'll leave this. We'll leave that. He's gone. These are fine. That's bollocks. Wrath of Gods, always good. That's fine. I think this is stupid. Leave that. And this. That's balls. Blow up all the peeps. Kind of okay. That's probably rubbish. Time Wake, obviously good. That's fine. This was balls. Ultimacy is okay, that's useless, also useless. The big end step, exile target creature and blink it, okay. Anima, draw a card and lose a life is fine. That's okay, that's okay, that's useless. Chimley's good. Affinity for Towns, no. Colosseum Behemoth, no. Sin I still like. Ugin is great, that's fine. This is fine. That's fine. And then there's some lands. Okay. So 2 and 3 creatures. Let's see how many we remember. We could play green ones now, as I forgot. Yeah, there should be a lot, actually. So give me your best 2 and 3s. I'm actually going to play Dark Confident. It is pretty good. I remember we had this, but we might be able to outstrip that now. Oh, the dog. I do like the dog. I'm going to go to multicolours, though. Yeah, the dog and shit might not be strong enough. Okay, here we go. So that was always good. Amalia's rubbish. Triumphant Adventure is fine. Gabranth. Whenever another creature or artifact dies, put a 1/1 counter on it. I think that's rubbish. Lortho was okay. I don't like that one. I do like this one. Ketchamos. Are we exiling any graves? I don't think so. Old Stanky Minge. Ruthless Lawbringer is pretty good. Loris. That's weird that I don't play this. I didn't realise. Yeah, that's odd that I don't play that. Sheeshly boy! He's already the thing, isn't he? Tommy Tits. Baleful Dicks. Oh yeah, we really have a much wider card pool. Yeah, Tommy Tits goes in. Okay, yeah. We got a lot of good cards. Thief of Sanity's possible. I don't know, now I'm feeling like if we put enough time in the deck, we might really be able to shatter the meters. But ultimately, it's going to be all the same cards as usual. So don't correct me when everything smells like your mum's ass. 93. So we'll play this one. Okay. We've got to fill it up with the removal, though, because we didn't have any in the last one. So the exile is the new shit. Oh, we got the white exiles too. We got a lot. Yeah, this should be good memes. So I could play Path to Exile, which is possible. Swords, obviously, superb. Yeah, we got the white exiles. I could even use exile bollocky shit. Okay. I mean, we'll still use the minus ones. Alright, it wouldn't be blue. Baleful Mastery. Oh, we didn't put the... Did I put those new cards in? Farseek and Nature's Claim? Okay, Farseek is in. Oh my days. It's just... Why can't it just be default? Like, look normal? Well... Okay, we wish. What else? What other, like, legit sex bomb cards am I just forgetting exist? What's also sex bomb in here? Like, if I... Okay, we could play Traveling Chuckle Boy. No. No, that's just not enough. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. Good. You may play lands off the top of your library. That's actually not bad. If a land you control entering causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, it triggers an additional time. Alright, I'm going to do what I said I wasn't going to do and just put a stupid card in. Because I'm a retard. Squall is in. Archon Elder. Whenever you scry or surveil, draw a card. That is good. But I don't think we're doing much scrying or surveilling. So I didn't see Damnation or Toxic Deluge. No. Okay. And we got too many cards because we're full of 8s. Oh, and there's temporal manipulation we need of. Temporn? Oh, boys. Imagine getting temporal porn. Imagine watching some temporal porn, eh? Who would we watch in their prime years? Kiana Dior? I think everyone's prime years are as they get older. Except maybe what's her name? Gianna Michaels. I think she might have peaked. A rare one that hasn't... Yeah, just... Not that she's aged badly. She just peaked. Perfect 25 rather than a perfect 55. Oh, we can also click on this shit. Well, maybe we don't need to click on this shit if it's just going to give me old bollocks. What would I actually pay to use? What have I seen that I said looks good? Go-Go, Master of Mimicry. Copy target activated ability. You control X times. I mean, it's possible. Beatrix, damn. I only remember her in Final Fantasy IX looking like a Funko Pop. But they really fleshed out those babes. They really fleshed out those babes. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may attach any number of equipment you control to target creature you control. That's rubbish. And it's 6 mana. Jesus Christ. Refill of Funk, what's happening, son? You enjoying watching this absolute load of old wank? The Lunar Whale. That must be what Philbo sees whenever he looks at Iron Chef's dick. Seymour Flux. That sounds like a porn star. Seymour Flux. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may pay a life. If you do, draw a card and put a counter on this. That's pretty strong. Umbral God. 5 black mayonnaise. When it enters, each player sacrifices half the non-god creatures. Yeah, well, that's me too. Ardin the Usurper. Demons have Menace, Lifelink, and Haste. At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile up to 1 creature card from a grave. If you exile the card this way, create a token that's a copy, except it's a demon. That's pretty good. It reads very nice. Shall I just crowbar it in for the memes? Midgar is mono black. No way. I mean, it's got to be green. It's plundering the Earth's ass. You may sacrifice an artifact or creature. If you do, draw 2 cards. This land enters tapped. That's, I mean, I might as well play that if I had it. I think we'll crowbar in cards after a couple of days. Teeth for big tits. Whenever a land you control enters, double Tifa's boobage. Ancient Turtle Boy. Emmett Shits and Gobblage. I mean, well, I could have played either of those if I had them. Whenever Emmett Shits attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 14 cards in your grave, you may transform this. During your turn, you may play cards from your grave. If a card or token would be put into your grave from anywhere, exile it instead. Hades. He becomes Hades, eh? What a memer. I don't know. I kind of like this. I'm putting it in. You can all eat shit. Sephiroth as well. Why did I get none of these? You know what? Fuck off. We're crowbarring all my favourite shit. The end. 5 cuts. Alright, Chocobo's the first one out of here. Fucking bitch. Swords Cloud is out. Bit of Triumph. Surely we got better cards than this now. Baleful Strix. That's the replacement for that. It's 10 times better. Alright, how many lands? 38. That's not really enough lands. Alright. 1 Doomscar out. I don't want to cut any more final. I feel like this is close to a real deck. And if it's close to a real deck, then I want to use it. Only 1 card, boy. Alright. Let's just cut a land. This one, because it's colorless. Alright. 100 cards. I gotta believe this is gonna be great. And by I gotta believe, I mean, game 1, I'm gonna be playing against 5-color Atraxa or some shit. Game 2 is gonna be Ragavan. Game 3 is gonna be mono black hand discard. And for sure, we shall be having a wonderful time. For sure, a wonderful time would be had by all. So, pool. Like I said, it does seem like it's more fitnessy based. Competition. Meat, maybe? No. What else happens at a pool? Sunbathe? Sun? No. Garuda. Okay. Shatter the Aids. I do like a Shatter the Aids. So this isn't a real deck. This isn't a real game of Magic, obviously. He's just trying to cast this, get 7 free spells out of the grave. I'm probably going to throw a Wobbler as usual. But you know that's my style. Yeah, it's just the same fucking game every day. Pure dog shit. I'm genuinely don't know what to do about how fucking wank this is. Like, what the fuck is this cunt deck? Fucking hell. Pure virgin shit. So ideally, I need this to die. I don't know. What does this do? Destroy a permanent. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more consistent to have Sorin reanimate everything. This is a lot harder. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. A realm reborn literally does nothing. Well, I guess I could make these tap for mana. Or we could just sit here having a wank. Alright, I'm just so over playing fucking retards, man. This game is the fucking greatest. Imagine having this much fun on day one. Fucking amazing. Instructor. Underwater. I mean, breathe, maybe. The fact that gym is on there, so it could be like a sports complex. University has all of that shit. I don't know. Just more of the same fucking wank. So I need a blue land for the mana drain, or a white land for the wrath. But in the middle, we end up looking with dicks. Looking with dicks, boys. So playing 38 lands does literally mana screw you every game. Who would have ever imagined? How did I gain a life there? Oh, that's literally not what it reads. Okay, that's interesting. Definitely not giving away that I got my mana drain. Am I, boys? Did that in the right order. I'm fucking great at this. I'm great at magics, boys. Fucking superbs. Absolute meme o'clock 8. I also could have done that. But don't tell anybody. See, I could do it anyway. I'm very good. Beautiful. Land quick. So I might be able to cast this. So I didn't realize it was a creature straight away. I thought that was the third spot, so they're just creatures when you cast them. Okay. Well, if you can't get a nuclear bomb off of this, we're probably winning next turn. That's not a nuclear bomb. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna believe we're not gonna need to blow everyone up. Okay, boys. Gotta believe. Unbelievable. We believed. Unbelievable. I love magic. Shut my balls. Vice Admiral Jean says, wait, there is a land that puts your commander in your hand. Yeah, but you have to sacrifice it, so you can only do it once. But it is good. Like, if Bubbles has been killed 3 times, you might want to sacrifice a land, put Bubbles in your hand, reduce the cost by like 4 or 6. So, you know, not bad. Creatures you check after the last chapter. I didn't realize that they were creatures, though, the summons. I thought they became creatures on the last chapter. But it's just a creature as soon as it's on the field. Which is better, obviously. I'm holding my shits like they're not peeps, but they are peeps. They are peeps, boys. Not a huge... the black-white commander was pretty good. I mean, we got a basic rule that it's I'm not playing 5 color 8s. One time we'll play 5 color 8s just to see what happens. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Let's read it. When it enters mill 5 cards, put up to 1 enchantment card milled this way into your ass. 6. Exile Terror, then return it to the field transformed under its owner's control, only as a saucy boy. Create a copy that's a copy of target non-legendary enchantment you control against haste. If it's a saga, make sure your mum's got fat tits. If a saga, put 3 lore counters on it straight away. Sacrifice it at the beginning of your next end step. Alright. It's just going to be dog shit, I think, by the look of it. But that's what we like, boys. That's what we like. If I do that, I haven't got enough blue for a mana drain. If I do that, I do have enough blue for a mana drain. I do like this, but it might not be right. Oh, it's going to get shuffled when I sacrifice the land. Idiot. I'm very good at my jigs, boys. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I think Cecily Boy is the one. Like having a creature out and then doing this. Yeah, that's just very good memes. Baleful Dix. I'm going to play Baleful Dix. I mean, we can't counter anything. We can soul partition this. It doesn't look like he's got enough mana to activate it. I feel like such a clown with these fucking wobbly shits, though. I can't believe I have to pay to turn them off. Absolutely fucking insane aids. Okay. If he doesn't cast this, I'm going to get my thing back. And if it blows up in my face, we'll just edit it out. Okay, you fucking mugs? You fucking mugs? So this guy's bollocks. It's just that he's also green and blue, which widens my card pool. Alright, that's a perfect draw. Extremely odd that he kept the mana open as well. I hate having these wobbly cards, man. I hate it more than I thought I would. Oh, I should have read what I did. Never mind. I should have read what it did, boys, but unfortunately I have come down with a spot of 8s. Okay. Yeah, this is the combo. Like, being able to draw an extra card at each turn is the way forward. Okay. We'll take the Banishing Light back, I think. So can I use lands? No. Alright, so my arse is sort of out. Yeah, my arse is sort of out. You know, because he's 5 colour bollocks. Well, we got 1 removal spell. That might do something. I barely even know what these do. So it's a shame I haven't got another counter spell. Because we'll have to eat, like, Wrath of Gods. Lightning Bolt is fine. Alright, enough guys are dead that we can just deluge these two. Damn, I just noticed. Look at those bamps. Look at those bamps, boys. They're like real bamps. Unbelievable change. Just make sure that's dead. Farseek. Literally have to read what it is. Like, look at that. Being able to get any land is unbelievable scenes. Absolutely unbelievable change. But yeah, I did have to read it because I wasn't sure what it was. I don't like having these cards. But whatever. I mean, Nature's Claim and Farseek are far too good not to use as amoebas. So, standard 5 colors. He's managed to survive by just doing nothing. What am I gonna do though? All I need is a counter spell, really. Or we could just sit here wanking, you know, standard. Pool gym. I say weights, lift, cycle. Yeah, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9 mana for me. Tom Bumberclot. Okay. What do I do here? Tommy Bumberclot. What has he got? Old Thomas of Bumbleclot Village. What can that man provide? A game of magic. Okay. That felt like it went on for ages when nothing happened. But beautiful seams. School. I said university and it was nowhere. Trip. Race. Pool. What could pool be? Lanes. Dunk. I don't think it's anything to do with an actual water thing. Alright, let's move away from the word pool and closer to what is affiliated with a pool, like trunks or changing rooms, lockers. Okay, you see what I mean, boys? You gotta think outside the box. So locker, padlock, or maybe just a lock. Okay. Okay, so room. Room, unfortunately, could be anything. Unfortunately, room could be anything. Shower, yeah, maybe. Shower 63, okay. Deodorant. Yep. Italy, hey boys, we're already back on permanent aids. We're already back on permanent retard game aids. Beautiful. Beautiful! Don't worry that there's a whole new set that's come out or anything. That's boring. We gotta play the same free-played fucking dog shit forever. Rest room. Could be, boys, could be. Classic memes. Sink. Hand wash. Oh, boys. Scrub-a-dump-dump. Hey, how about some aids? Lance, how about we just continually, forever, play fucking aids? Won't that be wonderful stuff? Won't that be beautiful things? So, wash. What's very close to a wash? Clean. Basin, I suppose, could be. Bath. That's not a bad shout. Okay, so it seems more like a room. A sauna? So you don't really have a wash in a sauna. I can't believe it's not a shower room then. What's a room with a huge bath in it? A fountain? When your mum's dick goes off in 2019? Tub? Tub-a-dubs? It must be a synonym for wash, though. We're at 3. We're not at 20. 3 is basically it. Cottis again. Wonderful stuff. Imagine only ever playing the same aids. Well, you don't have to imagine. It's Magic the Gathering. Oh, soap. It could be soap. Let's try that. I want to kill this. But I think Triumphant Adventure is better. Yeah, I said scrub, didn't I? Yeah. Bathe. Nope. We said clean already. What's the thing? It's called like a bathhouse, but it's called something else in Japan. A dojo. A smobo. Absolute bullshit. So if he casts this, we'll just attack into it and then deluge. That seems like a solid play. I wonder if he's going to give me an oops, like I made a mistake. What do you think, boys? What do you think? We getting an oops? No, not yet. I don't know. Maybe I will keep that. I can't believe I've never played Larus before. Seems like a mistake. He shouldn't put it back in the command zone. Yeah, let's figure it out. Unfortunately, I can't kill it a third time because, you know, who plays 3 minus removal spells? Except fucking dweebs. So I guess we'll have to see what happens. So, what's this do? Diddly-dee, beginning of your upkeep, if there are 14 cards in your grave. You're quite a way off that. So, just play Pompidos, hope to cast 10 spells for free. The usual version 8. That's what makes Magic so fun. That's what makes Magic so fun, boys. Don't ever doubt it. Alright, 3. How many more? 8 free spells. Just go fuck your dad, literally in the arse. Such a retard game, this. Nobody wants to play Magic. It's like, what can I do for fucking 8 free spells without any effort? Oh, my commander died 4 times. Well, what about 5 times? Just fucking absolute pussy game. That's the only card that's broken out in the last 8 sets because it's auto easy mode shit. And when I say auto easy mode, when I'm Bubbles, I win 9 out of 10 games because I just managed to take 5 removals out, put all minus cards in. Perfect. More I cast on my commander, I win the game. Lesbian AIDS. That's going to be fun. I love games of Magic, boys. It's the greatest. It turned out to be true. Final Fantasy saved Magics with 0 Final Fantasy cards anywhere. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Wash. We gotta fix Wash, right? Can't be something easy like Shine. Buff bag whales? Nope. Shampoo. Man, I could go for a shower in a fucking huge room. I'm gonna have to shower in just like my bathtub like a classic meme. Hey, how about some shit games, boys? How about some shit games of 8s? Oh, I should have taken a Wrath of God, but, you know, it's, I don't know how many times we could do the same fucking wank. I just don't know how many times we can wank off the same dicks. Diamond Dick Axe. At least we did get a good draw. He might try and kill somebody. Nah, I think it's okay. So, whenever this enters or attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Okay. Damnation, eh? I actually think that's going to cause me more problems. So playing... Oh, I could have played the Tidus and had 1 mana up. Could I have done that? No. Outlaws Lesbian Mint. Okay. Okay. So it's just spammy spunk jizz. I mean, we've never seen that before, have we, boys? A game of spammy spunk jizz? Couldn't be this. I've managed to get this out an unbelievably high amount of times. I think it's because of this. I never play this normally, because I don't have any creatures. But old Billy Barmett's pretty good memes.
Nothing can break our bond.
Old Billy Barmett chops.
There is no world where my quarry can hide. They do not respect me.
Respect my aids. I love Magics. I never want to see a new card ever again. I just want to see the same spunky aggro or free spell bullshit forever. How are these different? Oh, because that's got a 1/1 on it. When this enters, creatures your opponent control get -2. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a 1/1 counter on this. I thought this could flip over into something else. Oh dear. If it's just this, that's not very good. Oh dear, boys. I thought it was going to be... Can we check on our girls? Okay, boys. Let's see. We'll do the rounds. We'll do the rounds. Live? Oh, boys. Could be a good stream. Oh my god, she's playing the same fucking balls as everyone else. Literally play a new card. Tifa Lockhart cosplay has been shattered. 200 bangers for these bangers. But unfortunately, this game looks absolute lesbos. Oh, this fucking retard is playing Kothis as well. Fucking shit games everywhere. Imagine shit games everywhere, boys. Could you even imagine?
Life gain? Maybe he will... He's gonna kill Arwen, but maybe he'll kill the Great Worm first. Maybe he'll be dumb. So...
Okay.
Okay.
5 free spells, but you win on the next turn, so don't worry.
She had no proliferation. I needed to use her.
Easy. That was that was solid blocks. Solid blocks.
Good game.
Alright, GG spot.
Oh yeah, because he is tapped out.
GG, but what, is he going to try and get out of it, Dad? Is he going to try and get out of it, Dad?
Don't rope me.
He is going to try and get out of it, Dad.
He's just trying to do what he can do.
Not really. She did it, boys. Absolute memer.
Fucking Voltron lovers. I still beat his ass.
Absolute
I still beat his
memes machine.
Alright. What's up, Heavy Drinker? You're not playing any new cards? No, so I am. My moderator is in the process of building a deck for me because I can't, like, deck build that well yet. And I'm gonna play it. He's building a Sephiroth. So.
I don't know, boys. I don't think Magic's that
But
deep.
I will be shortly. I opened all of them.
Well, at least you weren't rude.
Arch, why is the what do you mean the pool for Sephiroth is a nightmare?
But building this deck took like 7 minutes. It was much harder to build the shitter version.
You're playtesting it? Well, why don't you send it so I can look at, like, have it open?
Oh man, look at her. Look, you affected her stream positively there. Vice Admiral Jean.
Enjoy your lurk.
He positively affected her channel without mentioning her fantastic boobage. Amazing. I don't want to be the... Hey! Lance, this guy might be a memer as well. This guy might be a classic memeish. Alright, it's a rough hand. No, D-Spark is good. Dark Confident will kill me double speed. That's what I want to do. Right, my speed dead. Okay.
Decks have different tiers? Oh, so like it's going on for a while? Alright, I'm gonna play one more.
I'm gonna block this Grist, I think.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, not now if he's tapped.
I'm done. Okay. Oh, I already have... Putting in Discord? Okay, got it.
Okay. Alright, we need to exile this grave, and I haven't got any cards to do that. It's probably not gonna happen.
Please, I'm dying that you called it daddy. That's fucking killing you.
She should have done a draft. I'm just gonna say, I know that she's not as seasoned at Magic the Gathering as I am, but it's new day, you know. You know, boys, it's new days. You gotta bust out the sexy shits. Even if you are not that good at building magics, you have to bust out your balls. Otherwise, were you ever even doing magics? I don't know, boys. Barmer again, asking for trouble. I'm on 1 life. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even realize, boys, I was actually dead. Amazing. Why am I... Okay, so Dark Confident can't go in this deck. Because it's just eaten my ass up. Fair enough. But I do like... I have to play something on 2. I mean... This is good. I think this has been very good. Okay, boys. Yeah, I can't play Dark Confident. It's done like 25. Her mod is super dedicated to her. He's the one who plays against her all the time. He's all Arcbound. He's always there. He's always in the chat. I imagine he's in love with her. You know, standard magic boys.
God, look at him.
Okay, what are we playing without dying?
Okay, challenge me. Arch is a fantastic moderator. He builds my decks. He plays with me.
Can't use that. I might as well play it at least.
Like,
okay.
What a friend. Okay. I have now not one but 2 decks that have sexy daddy commanders.
Sexy daddy commanders, eh?
There's no drink.
Oh, he made this work as a land. That was lucky.
Oh no, you're playing your bird deck? That means it's gonna be flyers? Exquisite blood?
Drink deep.
I would really enjoy having more than 2 mana. That did not help at all. Okay. Not a ton of flyers. Oh my god, you have the chocobo!
Oh, calm down. Calm down.
You have that cute little guy.
She's doing her best to disenfranchise herself from being part of the boys.
Okay.
Okay, that's new, right?
No, I don't think this
Yeah.
This is hideous.
Vice Admiral Jean
What a
sped it up.
deck.
Sped up
A
the
fucking
memeloids.
I can't do anything. I'm flexing on everyone all the time. It's part of my charm.
So, I don't know what we can
Right.
play not to die. What does this do? At the beginning of your end step, exile target creature you control and return it. And it doesn't do anything. Okay.
Okay, let's put... I need a creature out.
Time willies.
Oh my god, Cal's, hi! It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. How's the new farm ret? The new format?
Thief of shit.
This is my first time playing any Final Fantasy cards. We spent time like opening a bunch of them.
That doesn't do anything.
Alright, wait, I need to read this. Whenever one or more birds you control attack with that many from your library, you may put one of them.
The funny thing is, he probably wants a Thief of Sanity.
Then put any number
to
of
mill his
cards
balls.
and bung them onto the battlefield. Tap
But I'm
to
also
nurse
probably
into your
gonna
graveyard. Oh, it reminds
catch
me a
AIDS.
little bit of my other commander.
Okay, so yeah, Dark Confident just can't be played. Everything here is just too big.
If you control no creatures with Decayed, make a zombie with Decayed.
We need the new cards.
Hi, Lava Cutie! Oh, I don't know, Kels. That's a good...
We demand the new coach.
Don't kill it.
Oh, there we go. I was going to say, this was working a minute ago.
No third lands yet. I mulliganed
Vincent
them, I'll still get the
Valentine.
third one.
Whenever a creature an opponent control dies, put a number of 1/1 counters on Vinny Boy.
Final Fantasy, we'll see.
Trample and
Why
lifelink
did that zombie like come out of his fucking deck?
has a 3/2.
Aw, thank you, Lava. Lava, my hen is almost gone. Look,
Okay,
this is all
alright,
that's left.
so we're
It just
dead.
looks like I stuck my fingers in like.
Never mind.
water.
We almost did it, but we didn't.
I can't focus on his deck too.
We
Alright,
almost
I'm
got
not
out of
gonna
it, boys.
sacrifice this guy because he's got trample anyway.
But we didn't.
You be washing your hands. I told you I'm a hand washer. The forearm is pretty much all faded. I really loved it though. It lasted a week. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's see.
So
Alright, let's put out my boy.
I just can't
And then
play
my
Dark
man.
Confident. It's
Exactly.
so
That's
so
not his
damaging.
man.
That's a shame. We'll play something else from Final Wanks though.
Yeah, let's sack this guy.
It's not really a Final Wanks card anyway. Okay, 2 mana,
Not the never.
rare or mythic creature
Lord.
from one of these.
I am a hand washer.
Cloud,
Hello?
double
Lava,
white
isn't he
seems
sexy?
impossible.
Look, you see it?
Seymour, Guido.
The white hair.
Oh, that's Kinnan. Whenever
Do I
you
want
tap
to
a non-land
attack?
permanent for mana, add one. I mean, it's
No.
probably a mythic.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he's taking these
I
off.
can't justify that. So just Cloud.
Are you asking about the fellow chatter?
And that's about
Oh my god, how would I know? Lava.
something else. What's she talking about? Chatters? Somebody wanking off.
I can't.
Why is the chat gone?
I love you. You're so cute, Lava.
Chat's gone. I can't see the chat,
I
boys.
have big knife mommy issues, but daddy.
It's also unreadable, completely illegible down here.
My birthday is next week. I don't want to get older, but I am excited for my birthday because I'm a baby.
She's a baby.
Don
What do you
John
think?
Ent.
35? She looks like Nerd Girl, but much better.
Okay.
So maybe she is in her 20s.
Ooh.
What can we
hold on,
play,
hold on.
boys? That's a mythic or rare at 2
My
mana.
little burbs. Your burbs are cute. Don't say that to me, because you know I struggle to kill cute animals. I had
Esper
the same
Sentinel.
thing when we were playing Bloomburrow, and I didn't want to kill the cute little bum.
What do I want to? I don't know. I want to
They're
mix.
so cute, I like
I want to
them.
mix Color
Okay,
Boy.
hold on.
Green. We don't play many green. Caryatid
That
is
doesn't
great,
make sense yet.
but one ramp creature seems pointless.
We can do that. I'm never making-
Lazav, Lesbov,
I want to put him out because he's also
Vensa.
kind of schmexy. Okay.
Kinnans. Yeah, see, I could just play regular Kinnan.
I'm
instead of
really
having it look
scared
like I've
because
got
you can kill
8s.
anybody, so I don't want to. What is this fucking music?
Maybe I
feel
do
like I'm
play
in a
Kinnan.
frickin-
Fat,
What is this? This is
bonglery looking Gaza supporter thing.
I'm trying to.
Is that what I should play, boys?
Lo-fi.
Reno and Rude. I haven't unlocked that, dude. There's still plenty more packs to
You always
buy.
attack with the decayed guy since he comes back. Okay, he comes back. Oh, well, I was gonna save him so that I could sacrifice him.
Yeah, there's still plenty more packs to buy. Oh, I could play this
But I would
guy.
have to attack with Sephiroth for that to happen.
Doesn't
Okay.
even work.
Guys, I'm learning.
Oh,
that
it's only
that
an
can
uncommon.
touch me.
Whenever
Oh,
this
attack
deals
me with
combat
fire
damage to
so
play,
I can't
exile the
block
top
his
card of that
guys.
player's library, then you may sacrifice another artifact or creature. If you do, you may play that card.
Emailing me. Tom
I don't know.
Clancy's
I think
Rainbow
it's
Six.
kinda
Hello,
shit.
I don't play Rainbow Six.
Demon Wall.
Okay.
As long as this creature has a counter on it, it can attack. 6 mana, put a counter
I
on
love
it.
Cauldron Familiar.
Imperial Wall of Omens.
If I block it and it dies,
play
you
Wall
get
of
it
Omens.
back
Is that
at
worth
it.
anything, boys? How
Right.
about Tifa Big
The
Tits?
zombie. Not Sephiroth.
Gull Bobs. I want something with Death
Yeah.
Touch.
Jadar is up.
Death Touch really stops people attacking.
Oh my god, go Color of Nephalia. I swear to god, I thought that fucking said necrophilia. I was like, what is happening?
There's nothing here that's overtly sexy.
Alright,
Let's have a look at Death Touch then. Fiddle-dee-dee.
I have to
Whenever this
separate
attacks,
it.
you may pay 2. If you do, create a snake. Oh man, Black Lance Paragon. This was the card. This was the card that Merchy Boys smugly said, "I'm gonna flash this bitch in after he resolves the Teferi. Once that Teferi resolves, flash a bitch in, win." And then Teferi resolved, and he tried to flash it in, and it didn't work. And he just pretended like nothing happened. Just stayed super quiet. Everyone be shush. And we won't get away with it. Absolute lad. Okay, this...
Oh, okay, wait, I'm getting the hang of this.
Cheval?
Says I
mean, why not?
beat me up.
I've already got 100 somehow. What's happened? What have I done?
You still have too many big boys. I'm scared to
Oh, I put
attack.
Kinnan in, that's why.
I need to do something about all those boys.
I don't think Kitten is right. I'll play this
Why
instead.
does he have to come out like that? So erect. Like,
Oh
go
my
back
days.
in your little zombie hole.
She's got the proper horn for some cards. That's what those boobs are for,
His
boys.
bird deck is mean. You already played it.
They put this.
Nobody
They
casts a
put
creature spell without flying
the
conjuring
thought
duplicate.
in our
Oh,
minds, and then when she starts talking
great.
about erect cards,
Fantastic.
there's nowhere else to
hold
go.
on. Is my bot
Who else should we check on?
Is it-
Genesis, Megan, or
This always
Zephora?
happens. I don't know why. It's really annoying.
Genesis literally looks like a poor, like she's in bed,
Play with
but
you,
Zephora is playing Silent Hill,
bot.
so she might be a
Just, like,
meme.
decides
I'm
not
going.
to-
I'm not taking any advice. We're watching
Say.
Sephora's. Absolute catastrophe.
Oh. Sick.
Catastrophe,
Sick.
boys.
Sick. Oh, but then there's some question marks.
34
don't
viewers,
know.
but somehow
Am I
200
supposed to do
subs.
something
They're
here?
unbelievable numbers.
Pictos, is there a shell Pictos?
Where are them boys? Where are the boys, Lance? Tifa, Tits Heart. Okay.
Fuck.
Mono green, though, obviously.
He has no Lumina.
Anna. Does that mean I'm next? Yeah, I think so. Tried to take my boy. I took him first.
Alright, looks like she's getting smashed, though. But she's got Chefy, boys. What am I doing?
He only attacks with the flyers.
So that makes white and blue, so we need green.
Oh shit. That's a fucking problem.
What's a problem?
That's a... I don't like it.
The chocobos. Well, you got meat hooks.
I don't like that sound.
Oh, that's just out of
That's
control,
one I
though.
just gotta go.
It's out of control,
Terrifying
boys.
card. Oh yeah, I didn't like make the deck. Arch made it. I'm not ready to make a deck on stream yet.
She's been playing Magic a long time. I feel like she must be ready to make a deck on stream.
I love how Arch is like, there's not that many
Yeah, maybe I'm
flyers
too
in this
harsh.
deck.
She brings
What
the game,
is this?
and the game is the
Why is
bips.
Evil deck against me.
Tis about the
Why am I
bips,
learning
boys.
this
It is not about building decks.
Cool.
It's about
Evil, I
having
was just
sexy
saying
big
places.
boobies.
Sephiroth versus my cloud.
And anybody who says otherwise
Oh my
can
God,
die
fucking-
of
I beg.
AIDS.
Please.
Ward 1. Alright,
Goodbye,
I can't
Monster
do the
Hydra.
numbers.
Fucking
Numbers is
rest in
too hard.
pieces.
So if I play this, then I'll have enough.
I need to for this. He took
Look
away
at these
my
two
hero.
lands
I was
working
gonna use that
properly
one.
together in perfect
You're
harmony.
not all about winning, it's about having fun building.
Eh.
If you want to see, I'm
Absolutely
I'm, like,
beautiful
such a baby
scenes.
deck builder. Like I'm learning just a tiny bit. Like I'm trying to learn, but it takes a long time. So I will get there, but it will take me a while.
You may
It's a bit
cast
Vincent.
artifacts from your grave by
Good
paying
boy.
3, so I can sacrifice this and then play
How do
it
I
again.
get him to
That's pretty good.
Transform. Whenever he attacks, I can transform it. Okay.
Fucking every game.
I really just did that to...
So, these
Set
guys
up
can all
Brawl.
die. That's why I played this because it's got lifelink. We're gonna fuck around, and when the time comes, we're gonna have to blast
I may
everyone.
transform him.
Okay, boys. Okay, sweet.
Archbound! Archbound? Archbound? Like, you are fantastic. Why the fuck are you doing this when I'm literally trying to learn this deck?
Archbound.
Like, stop trying to win
1,
and
2,
let
3,
me
4,
learn
5,
the deck,
6.
man. I don't
Archbound,
care if
you're a
he would
bitch.
die. You can block him. I need to learn the deck. How am I
Archbound,
gonna
stop
learn
being a
what he does?
bitch.
You exiled my boy before I could try to use him. You still learn?
Genova. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1. I think still. I I think still I want to just hold my ass, and then Wrath of God next turn.
Don't you dare say you're welcome. Yeah, on these ban 'em. Being exiled doesn't fit
Yeah,
either.
I think that's what I'm going to do. Sacrifice this, replay it with this, blow everyone up.
Trample lifelink galleon beast.
Okay, boys.
And then when the beast dies, return it to the
Okay,
battlefield tapped. So that means he remains alive, which is something I enjoy.
Okay. I mean, they're not very strong. Maybe I'm wrathing too soon. They're not a bunch of... Yeah, they're not very strong. Oh, can I not block this for some reason? Can't be blocked by more than one creature. That's fine. As long as I can block, then it's fine. Okay, we're going for the one-note smash. Has he pulled it off, lads? Has he pulled off a Willy Bollocks? Nope. Doesn't look like he has. No trample means no problems. I don't know. He's come down with Lobotomy Jones as usual. Oh, it does have trample. It just doesn't say it. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, there it says on the fucking thing. Alright. Well, I had a Wrath, but I thought I was fine, so never mind. Once again, playing against Mono Green provides the most exciting games. Who would have ever believed it, eh, boys? More mono retard dog shit games. Who would have ever imagined we get more retardy shit as more cards come out? I love Magic. And don't ever let anyone think that I don't. Imagine, boys, that kind of shit and not having a wank. Incredible stuff. Incredible change. Save my balls from having a wank there. I'm not sure. I should have kept that. Alright, now I am sure. So yeah, 2 or 3 more lands would also be good. Two or 3 more lands would be fine. I need to take this fucking wobbly shit version out though. $3.30. Alright. It's getting late. It's getting late and we haven't had any shits, so yeah, I'll have to stop soon. I do like lands, but I think we got enough. Okay. I only play this as like a ruse. If he plays his man, well, damnation or something. Yeah, I am gonna wrath, so there's no point playing any of these boys into trouble. Not sure that's a great play. Giving up a treasure to do 4 damage. But whatever, you could do whatever you want in a game of Mythics, especially die of 8. Oh my days, I can't believe we're not going to fucking finish this. Alright, so it could be something that goes there. Something you use in a hairdresser's, barber. Where did Pool come from then? Insane how many times this guy has absolutely saved my balls. So we got 12 in the grave. I need 14. It's not a great card. So what can Burst Lightning do? 4 damage if it's kicked. Yeah, let's see if we get a Time Wank. Easy Witch. Imagine being that good at my Jigsaw, boys. You say Time Wank, you get 2 Time Wanks. Unbelievable stuff.
Strife makes monsters of us all. The weak feed the strong.
Alright, I'm gonna finish the faster than light run. We haven't had any interesting games really, you know. mixture of mono dog shit and 50-year-old wanks. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of time left for it to get better, but yeah, also your mum stinks. Towel, dryer, laundry. Let's try those. Towel, dryer, new, and laundry. Oh, unbelievable. Vice Admiral Jean busting out the premium cheats. Absolutely unbelievable. Right at the end. Let's see what was close. Washing, ironing. So we should have said woman. We should have said woman. We didn't play the woman game at the start. Janitorial, dishwashing, babysitting, laundry. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable memes. What am I doing? Don't be alarmed to be left by yourself for a minute. Everything is under control. Everything shall be beautiful memes. As it always is. Always. I'll let you listen to Nerdy Shitbox.
Since you were 20, yeah, so you've been building that up for a very long time, Arch. To start building credit, it actually looks better if you have a small amount of debt. I know it's stupid. Yeah, you did, Lava.
Okay, what am I doing?
Ask them nicely.
Okay, so...
Protection from humans. Human. Cool. Discard a card, proliferate.
I thought the sound is quite high when I listened to it back, but nobody said anything. Doesn't even sound like it's gone lower.
Of course it's an Arch.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Okay, boys.
Playing. It's so true.
Yeah. So we're right at the end, I think. Sector 7. Yeah. It's basically the end. So we got flak, chain, halberd, bursty boys, defense, combat. The whole point is to find the crystal ship, which I haven't done on this run. Intruders 8. Okay, boys. Send them around the swings. Oh my god, how many fucking boys are there?
So I can just block him and it won't hurt me, right?
Alright, you two go over there.
I love the sound it makes. It's just like...
We haven't upgraded the doors. So I can't lock them in.
Dragon match. That was such a good... Sephi gets bigger hot. Oh my goodness.
Alright, we just punched him up, I guess. Where's this guy going?
Do it.
Deed. Everybody's deed. Yeah, it's not about, like I said, it's not about actually killing the last boss this time. Every run is supposed to be about finding the crystal boys. But we got a solid lineup. I think flak is probably something I will want. So we'll have the chain and the halberd, and we'll switch these two.
I'm not being sneaky. I'm legitimately trying to learn this deck. This is the first time I've ever played this deck.
Okay, we got it. It's not a perfect lineup actually. Only 24 beans.
You only need one guy anyway, because you just keep...
Only 24 beans. Alright, Bilbo should have got his $50 by now.
Oh, wow,
Some retard's giving him 5 wanks.
So the next person who contributes $10 gets to choose my next character. Okay?
Wow, $5, and you get to choose his character for him to play a child's game like a retard. Unbelievable
Yeah,
bargains.
sacrifice that thing that has protection for humans. right?
Unbelievable bargains, boys. What's he
Job
on?
select? Why does this look like Carmen San Diego?
20 bucks.
36. That's literally
And if
double
you're
what
gonna
he's
sit
ever
here
been
and have a
worth.
baby.
But
It
that's
would be
magic.
fantastic if I could get another fucking swamp.
that is Mujix. Yeah, he got his money in the morning. Do I have a combat
Oh, you
recovery
only have
arm?
one
I think I
life.
do.
Although
If
you're
that's the
probably
case, we
gonna
can do
block.
both.
Did you just concede? Oh no, you lost a life.
Oh my days, he got blocked.
Yay!
Oh no, that means we're gonna get rockets.
You lost a life. Yeah, I killed a cat and it got you.
Oh, they missed. Unbelievable virgins.
GG, Brian. I got an achievement?
We haven't even got any shields, so this should be pretty easy.
Yay! Okay. I ain't going easy on her no more. The only reason I probably did well is because you went easy on me.
Still got a fucking blap though.
The deck does work. It does.
Yeah, drone recovery arm and scrap recovery
Okay,
arm.
does anybody else want to
Hull repair, breach bomb,
I'll just keep-
another combat as well. Amazing.
What would be the best thing to
But
do?
like I said, it's not about actually beating the boss. It's about finding crystal men, and we failed already.
Lava, I wish.
All right,
What's
let me
up,
turn
Gamera?
this.
What do you mean, what the fluff? What does that mean?
Who was the other one?
There's
Sweetie.
4.
Let's see if she's doing the memes today. No. Never mind.
Do I have? I have.
Never mind, Lance. It's just us, and probably Phil. What a catastrophe. You receive a message from a small convoy looking for military shit and are offering to improve your reactor. I don't have that many jumps. I'm gonna agree anyway. We're basically at the end. If we get stranded here, it's not the end of the world. You know? Okay, we might be on for a strandage. They better have a jump for me. They better have a jump for me, boys. I don't know what I'm holding on to this for. Easies. But if they don't have a jump, oh my days, stranded. But we only need one. We only need these boys, and it should be easy peeps. Three shields, though. Means they're quite a different proposition. Oh, I hit the drone again. What a bunch of slags. Actually, just vent it. I know I should wait for the beam to be ready. Okay, that should be easy quench. They gotta give me at least one jump. No! Unbelievable scams. Okay. 5 jumps for 50 bangers. Oh, what a fucking... Negotiate. Nah, let's just fucking get out of here, bollocks. Oh, and we're gonna have to fight in the wank zone. Alright, well that didn't go perfect. And I forgot to heal my dick. Okay, boys. This might be a disaster. And I didn't fix the thing. Okay. It's probably gonna be fine. Five shots. And a Rocher's. Okay. Okay, yeah, everything's getting fucked up a bit. Yeah. I think we'll still be fine, but a little bit of a balls up. Little bit of a balls up, boys. So we'll be fixed. We'll have 118 bangers. I don't know. I can't go up to level 4 shields, though. I don't have that much money. No. Okay. I do like mind control, though. And I do like a cloak. Alright, fuck it. Should be fine. So it is pretty hard to get the crystal shits. The rock stuff is tough. Okay, I guess we have to manually heal our balls. Okay, balls healed. You know what? I'm gonna go double combat. And I'm going to try and just barbecue the shit out of them. If it goes wrong, it's your fault. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I don't think we'll get enough money or anything that matters. I also think we swap these over. It just does a lot of damage. Alright, if we might be able to have a wank. There's a couple more repairs. If they give us enough money, I can make that usable, I think. So that shoots down everything. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the fucking willies. Oh my god, boy, shit, full on willies. Yeah, right. Flax, they get shot, we'll see. Alright, they do a bit. Yeah, I'm a fan of the double combats. Look at that shit. I didn't even do anything. $137. So how many dots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dots. And I can get it higher. Yeah, okay. Oh, but I can't. No, I can't actually use all those dots because it's already on 7. So there's no way to do that. Okay, boys. I'll figure it out. Straight to the repair, I think. Or maybe I can use the repair for actual repairs, because that's not usually what I do. Alright, who's going around this way? Weapons man. No. No surrender needed. We're absolutely barbecuing these boys. $65 anus. When can we expect the next Twitch stream? I mean, there's no real point in doing a Twitch stream unless we're looking at something truly risque, like Lisbo's bumhole. I do miss the stupid noises, but, you know, what are you gonna do? What do you do, boys? I mean, we could do it this week if you are willing to give me 500 beats, obviously. Okay, well, I should have put an extra spaghetti in here. Yeah. Because that way I've got to turn one of these off. Alright, next time we'll figure it out properly. I can't take that back, can I? No. Let's suppose. Just two invisible ships having a wing. Yeah, I needed one other thing to be on. I still think we can do it, but it's just going to take a bit longer. Yeah, 3 missed rockets, but yeah, absolutely fucking beautiful scenes. Although our breached anus also missed. Oh, no, they didn't. Beautiful. Alright, we can turn that off now. Just keep sending that guy around the Swizz. That's the plan.
Okay.
Need those shields off. There we go. Turn the oxygen off. That's like my signature style. Let everybody get gassed out. Oh, what a scam. We've done the dodge just at the wrong time. So they got drones. And that's about all. Alright, that was a mistake. Well, not bad, not bad. So double combat drones, I'm still going to leave on. We're just going to try and squeeble them. Okay, let's fix the penis. No, that's not right. That's also not right. I think we probably do want the prime shields next time. That seems like such a lot of money to be holding on to, though. Oh, the fucking repair place is gone. So we might as well use all of our money now. So we can't max the shields. That's unfortunate. I could sell. I can't sell anything. I'm not at a shop, idiot. Alright, let's have maximum swish and swishity swish. And that'll do. Okay, boys. Beautiful. Yeah, that'll do. We'll have double combat drones. So I want that to be first. Yeah. Everything's gonna be... No, not the halberd bollocks. We'll have the fuck beam first. Alright, that's fine. Probably. Only 3 shields. Not 100% sure about that. Breach the rocket. Plant the jack. Aim the aids. Swash the boy. Okay. Oh, not these fucking wank stains. Go punch him up. Who's dead? That's because the life leak wakes off. Oh, she should be alright. Yeah, they should be okay. Okay, that wasn't great. Oh man, everyone's fucked. I can't open the doors either. Alright, well they're fucked as well, to a lesser extent. Oh, somebody's dead. Someone's dead. I don't know who. Okay, keep an eye on the memes, boys. I feel like we can just barbecue him, but I don't want anyone to die. So Beezy's almost dead. Where is he? I don't know. Oh, that's... Okay, you just go over there. Fuck it. Keep an eye on the shields going down. Alright, they're down to 1. That's gonna have to do. Oh, we blew up. Well, never mind. I thought we were doing alright. I thought we were doing alright. Never mind, boys. Never mind. I thought we were going to barbecue him, but 'twas us who felt the wrath of Barbecue Bill. Alright. So, let's have a quick look at everything else.
Questions, but when it comes to literally like anything... When it comes to
anything to do with my boobs, I'm great. That's true, boys. She is good with the tits. 20 retard bucks from a retard. Wonderful scenes. What did he say?
I just wanted to leave some appreciation since I'm enjoying the screen. I'm definitely not a sock account.
He's definitely not a sock, boys. Random people walk into Phil's chat all the time, see a grotesque blob of a piece of shit lying about everything, and they say, you know what? I'm opening my fucking wallet. Beautiful scenes. I was still at full HP. And that's because I'm built different, as they say. Alright, we did everything we were going to do today. We played some games, we died of AIDS. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go to work tomorrow, and fuck that shit. Okay, boys, that's that. If there's anything in Magic you want to talk about, leave it in the Discord. If there's anything about tits, especially Magic tits, the Discord is also for you. Until then, boys, rub my